We are back.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We have our cleric Morgan back. We're still missing our sorceress and bard at the moment, but we're working on it. The bard is getting aid somewhere, I'm sure. Some other sexually transmitted
Say
disease.
the bard is getting AIDS somewhere. That's nice.
From you.
Ooh.
He's somewhere.
The gifts of Lathander.
They keep on giving.
He's doing he's doing performance whoring at the moment. So, and our creation monkey is currently in her mirror, helping us make mithril cubes. So, the four of us are going to be getting ourselves prepared to start making our way to the north. In our last session, we had a little side quest where the others were taking care of the Otis Mare campaign, and we took care of a rock. And managed to piss off even more people. So we have established that Mosswood has left a nice wreath on Morgan's shirt, which I'm sure he'll be so happy about once he sees it. It'll go good with the colors, I'm sure.
He's starting up pretty much as Morgan is coming home one evening, you know, and sees you guys and the wreath.
I think it adds to the color, don't you? I mean, look, that's the whole...
It's got nice little purple and pink flowers on it.
I think Morgan will like it. It's nature, it's clean.
Can I
We
identify
need
the
two,
flower?
one half of each coconut.
I mean, he's always planted the flowers for the horse. I mean, obviously he likes nature.
Yeah.
Well done, Patsy. Good luster. Friends, the installation of Otis in Otisburg goes well.
Good to hear that. The rock incident has been taken care of in about the best way we can handle it.
So you've done well for yourselves in my absence. I'm glad to hear.
Would have been nicer to have you.
New armor and sword.
Would have been nicer to have you there, definitely.
Of course.
But as of right now, we are finishing up that little task. We had a visit from our friend Mosswood about the eggs of the rock creature, but it did not pan out very well. He seems to be a little mad at us for something. I'm not exactly sure. But other than that, I'll give him the extra. A platinum and.
He left you a peace wreath.
He did. That's
Give you another platinum.
Upon arriving back at the Church of Lathander, I shall intone the mantra that I neglected last week. Curry favor with the dead.
Extra platinum and 416 gold. So that was
what is this?
This is the platinum that was broken down from what Otis gave us for letting him take most of the credit, and the objects that we had sold. This is the total split.
I see. So one platinum piece and some
416 gold. Sorry, a little congested lately.
Okay. I see.
And we have a few extra items that you might want to look over to see if you have any interest in them. This scarab necklace. Apparently it's very good against undead necrotic spells.
Sounds good so far.
12 charges. Once the charges are used up, it's gone, but it does require attunement. But if you would like to hold on to it, we'll let you have it. And we still have that Staff of Withering.
This character cracks open and goes under your skin.
That we believe
That's
you.
nice.
We believe you were calling kind of dibs on that once it can be attuned to a cleric, so we're holding on to that for right now.
The staff of
The druid staff is wrong to sell, but we had another item that was a Staff of Withering from
Oh, that's right.
the previous stuff. We didn't sell that because
Okay. Yeah. Staff of Withering and the Scarab of something.
Scarab necklace.
Yeah,
Scarab
I think it's
necklace.
just scarab necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you also saving advantage towards saving throws against spells.
Yeah. Requires attunement by cleric, druid, or warlock, plus one magical Q staff. One hit deals normal damage, D3, 10, 15 con save throw. Use one charge per usage, 1d3 to charge. Recharge a day, strength and con disadvantage. We didn't know if you wanted to use that staff or not. So,
The staff of withering?
staff of withering.
Well, I'd probably try to put it to use.
Then we'll have to make sure you have a. Then we'll make sure you have a hold on to that. Then, so I definitely keep that in your list. All right, but that was the amount of money we have. We also have a little extra left over from the. We have a little left over from the rock, which is being used for team purchases at the moment. But if you need it, we have an extra platinum to spare of extra money from selling the rock egg. Apparently, a collector came after we had brought it back down and decided to buy it for 10 platinum. So we put some.
Well done.
Well, a little extra cash our way that we can spend amongst the team.
And you spent some silver pieces to decorate the church. Thank you.
That was Mosswood's addition. When he came to find out about the rock egg we had, and we made our disagreements.
You mentioned he was angry or upset, and then he put a wreath.
I think the wreath was on there when he got here, as his own personal call sign. Now, if you want to get rid of it, I think it adds to the color, though. Nice green to the brown.
An angry green?
I like the narcissus flowers. Fits right in with Mosswood's personality.
Yes. He seemed discouraged by the fact that we killed the druids after he saw the staff, and that we killed the rock. So I'm not sure why. I offered him the staff. We told him about the egg that was left up there, possibly the druids that he would have interest in. I thought the collector that had come to purchase the egg from us was his man, but apparently it wasn't.
At the moment, the wreath kind of sits over the handles of the door, so it's like buckles.
Okay, I pop up some flowers for luster there, and I go up to the door of my church. Can I get in my church?
You take the wreath off,
Yes.
make a sleight of hand.
Let's
Would
see.
you like
Let's
me to
add
come and
my.
assist you?
Let me add my 0 to.
Don't you love adding your zeros?
That would be 4.
You do get pricked by a thorn, but you can take it off.
Great, I do. For you.
Make a sleight of hand.
No. 10.
You also get pricked, but
Ow!
What's the DC save on taking a wreath down?
it must be pretty high.
Why is it spiky? What kind of wreath is spiky?
There must be some hawthorn thing in here. Of course, he was upset.
Let's look on the back of the car. Maybe we'll
Yeah.
find it on the back of the
Here's
car.
one.
For
Lay
you.
it down here. Let me look at it.
There you go.
Make a slight handshake.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he can handle it.
Natural one.
Yeah.
I did roll a natural one.
That's an auto fail.
This is really working out well for Mosswood, isn't it? Somehow or way, it's working out really well for
We're
him
not taking
right
any
now.
damage, but
It still hurts.
He's just a prick.
Indeed.
yeah.
I'm getting that.
You just can't get rid of this person.
So as right now, I think we should contact our tiefling and see what opponents might be within our abilities. Because I think if we have Mosswood as mad as I think he is at us, I don't want to try getting some of his prized people under his contract and try to negotiate with him on that.
Well, I think we should just let him stay in his swamp and fester.
Probably a good idea for right now.
But we have an obligation to see through.
And we will once we know we can handle it, but I don't know if we want to be able to try to take this on with Mosswood also as our enemy.
Have these riders been found outside of his zone of influence?
Not very often,
But they do.
we saw them traveling in the air, farther away from the.
You would know that they scout places for them to
Yeah.
travel to
Yeah.
do their show.
Because we were there like what, a couple months. So I mean, they do leave from time to time to scout the areas. So I mean, if it's just more concerned about how that contract with them works, if they start being assaulted, does he instantly come to their rescue? we'd have to figure out exactly where they'd be at the time. Now they were.
Again, unless we set the stage and invite them.
We'll definitely have to see what we do about setting the stage if this is going to happen. But the campaign with Otis is going to just started.
Going to happen.
So once that's in its final area, we should definitely be able to make it back. But as of right now, one more issue taken care of with the rock gone for alcohol, which probably puts you better in people's eye. One item of interest, though, the old man we saved from the rock attack happens to be the Lord of the Volton Manor. The Volton Manor is at one to the southwest, that where all the royalty went on vacation. And they were all gone. So, interesting fellow. Definitely has money to burn, seems to.
How awful.
Especially with the weaponry that he seemed to have, the items he seemed to have. That's where we got the unique weapon that Terrell now has. Definitely don't put your hand anywhere near it because
It's very sharp.
Very sharp.
Very sharp, you say.
It's what's
Don't get pricked.
yeah. With our track record so far with the wreath, I don't think we should definitely touch it. But we were looking to finish up our last little details and start heading our way north to Chainchewer. As soon as this took me our
At last, Terral, we'll head in the direction that we were destined to go.
And hopefully, with the champions
I don't
in
know
trouble,
about Destin.
we can take them out of retirement at least.
it's a direction for right now.
Because he may know where. Oh, what's the guy's name? Who's your champion?
Lathander.
No, the
Dawnbringer.
Dawnbreaker. Bringer. Maybe he might know where Dawnbringer is as well.
Well, we know Dawnbringer's with whoever the blood people are, which the vampire we're working with. So we got a pretty good idea where he's at, who has him. We just have to get the information from them. Which easier said than done. Because the people don't seem to really care if they are put in pain.
I think they're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah.
I like it.
So whatever last little arrangements we need to make, we should go ahead and start finishing them, but we can start making our way. I'm going to check with the anvil and finish up with the vehicle, and see about purchasing a particular crown of concentration, or circlet, I believe it said. Hopefully, the person I'm going to talk to will be willing to give it, but it doesn't sound like it might be that easy. Good to have you back, Little Porkin. You were missed very much during the rock event, especially when I was dropped 80 feet to the ground. That was fun. Ow. 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 Very close. I can't remember what time it was. It was supposed to be an evening up today, wasn't it? So we were all finishing up for the night, or for tomorrow. Finish up what we need. You'll notice the big, gigantic moss hide troll bell is now my bumper in my car.
Is what?
That big moss hide troll belt I got as a reward from the trolls, I put it in my bumper. I couldn't wear the damn thing.
Okay.
It's a good belt, but I kept it up here as a gift from them. Whatever we need to finish up, we should go ahead and do that. I am going to finish making more adjustments to the car for the night. Which I need to work on the.
I think I already rolled for today.
Yes, I think you did. Yeah, we did that earlier.
Okay.
Does anyone else have anything they need to do?
I would like to search for that item where you can concentrate on 2 different spells.
You already know he's trying to buy one.
Okay.
I feel like you got 6 platinum to spare. You have to work
It's
on
a
it.
very rare item.
I I have to wait to even see if the guy even agrees to sell it. So I have to check through a couple towns to find one.
Okay. And then I would like to go to the alchemist to see if I can do anything with these rock feathers.
We have spell make you hard as rock. So big.
Slight curve.
I hear ladies like that.
Lady likes slight curve.
Did I say how many you guys got?
3.
I don't wait to carry one and muscle those eggs when you're across the portal.
So you just present all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Well, first, let them get the hell out of my shop since it's so big.
I'm allergic.
Lice.
About this fucking
I can
thing.
think of 2 uses. Perhaps either potions of flying.
Or making your own flying contraption to try for.
If you hold them out.
Let's get a running start.
Potions of flying or potions of giant size, possibly. That would take more ingredients than just this.
Okay. How much would it cost for potions of flying?
I can make 1 for each feather. Probably take me a day or so, and ingredients I might need probably 150 gold per feather.
So it'd be 450 total. And how long would I be able to fly for?
They last an hour.
I'll take him.
I'll get started.
And then I would come back and inform you 3 of the party really about what I got there, so I need to wait a little bit.
Well, I have to wait to get information about this circular tomorrow, so that's why I said tomorrow we need to definitely gather up everything we need to get ourselves prepared. Hopefully we have the regular rest of Smith Road to take care of the car.
Dilly.
Yeah. I think we should go for the night and see how things go tomorrow morning.
Okay. You sleep?
Yep.
Yep.
I need you 3 to Constitution saving throw.
Is that poison?
It is. Yeah.
I'm immune to poisons.
And are they within 10 feet of me?
I don't know, do they sleep within 10 feet? Do you guys sleep within 10
We're all
feet?
sleeping in the church, I'm assuming, because we meet at our base. I don't know how close he would be to me, though. Probably not.
Pretty close.
I mean, 10 feet's like what from me to that doorway?
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably me to
A
that
little
doorway.
bit further.
Yeah.
I like to spoon paladins. That's how it is.
We're really
Especially
close.
in Castle Rook, aren't
Oh, you didn't get to see the cog piece. It's a gate.
It's a. Oh my god.
No, it's a porculus.
That's a porculus.
Not
That's
a gate.
a porculus.
It's
Yes.
a porculus.
It is.
Let them
You're
down.
right.
Okay, so what were we making?
What's the
Con
difference
save?
between?
Yes.
Yes.
19.
Like porculus.
Oh, okay. Neat. I learn every something. I learn something every time I come here.
10.
You wake up poisoned.
Ooh, that's a nasty status effect.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, Jason, check out this cod piece. Whenever you're free.
I had to hold on to it during the fight, so I don't
He did.
You had to hang on to his cod piece during the fight.
Yep. Basically, during the
Doing
rock.
a wing buffet.
Yeah, it tried to blast me away, so I had nothing else to hold on to but him.
Because I'm.
But specifically,
Yeah.
It was the only place with the hand grips.
Pretty much his pop door is coming up to his legs and he's holding on.
Raise the portcullis! Raise the portcullis!
Pop door is just
Here's a lot of drag. That's why.
Oh boy.
We were thinking about getting some little fairies as little minions to put on as archers on his shoulders.
Homunculus.
Make little minions that'd be little soldiers on his shoulders.
He's got to awaken some rats.
From little tuxedos. Little armors. Okay, so I definitely feel like something almost. I feel.
You don't feel like you feel a little bit sick, but it's not
No.
just a headache.
The him, on the other hand, is.
Yeah, you wake up feeling.
Yeah, I'm in a bad way.
Don't you get disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws?
Inability checks.
And saving throws and ability checks? Just attack rolls and ability
Not
checks?
saving throws. Attack rolls. And ability.
Okay.
I think there was something on that wreath. It don't feel too good. Headache mainly. But I think that definitely was Moss would be mad at us. I'm expecting yeah. I'm expecting Morgan's like that episode of Stimpy when he's sick, when he just peel off the sheet.
Is the wreath still around?
That's right.
I think it was outside, wherever you left it after you picked it up.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do.
Because you were the one who grabbed it at the
Yeah.
hand. If you want to make the poison out of it, obviously, Moss was definitely more pissy with us. Well,
Hey, would I be able to harvest the thorns off of the wreath?
Depends. You'll find it and grab it up.
We'll let some innocent child wait
Yeah.
find it.
pandemic of the wreath, just everyone keep constantly picking it up as it travels through town. Do we even get an antitoxin? Morgan's not looking too good.
You know, I don't think I have any I was looking through the.
I
I
have
was
a-
pretty sure I do.
I have lesser restoration.
I have lesser
The
restoration also.
real
Your
thing to
hands
take care of this is
too.
probably
Do what, sir?
Your lay on hands can do that too.
Really?
Takes 5 of the points of it.
Okay.
Cure.
Would you want me to cure you of your poison?
Just lay your hand on certain part of his body.
the
Lower.
codpiece.
The cod piece? Okay.
Lower. Lower.
Lay your hand on my codpiece. I will heal you.
Gates open, just stick a hand in.
Receive your healing.
Like I said, I do lesser restoration also if you needed to. I don't mind.
I can do these things. What I'm guessing though, it's probably a remove curse. But sure, yeah. If you wish, what is it you're putting on me? Less restoration or what?
Lay on hands.
Sure.
So.
You lay your
Wait.
hand upon him. And you should make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I need to make one, even though I'm okay?
There's something weird about this poison.
You said con, right? 20, not natural.
As you draw the poison from him, it almost seems like it tries to go onto you. You just
Almost like a living mass, basically.
almost.
Interesting.
I've got an empty glass bottle. Can I try to catch it?
You already have it, don't you?
Yeah, but how would I get it out?
You can make a sleight of hand check, but it's going to be difficult because he's like.
I saw this on Spirited
Yeah,
Away
getting
when
it
she was
off.
stamping.
Okay, I'll
Get
try.
rid of the worm.
I mean, why wouldn't I try? Another one.
Yeah, you missed pretty hard on that
I
one.
missed.
Oof.
You're going back in the bag.
It kind of hits the ground, you dive, and. Doesn't matter.
Sentient poison.
Yeah, I'd say Moss was mad at us.
Yeah.
Not sure why.
where the poison had hit the floor, the wood floor, you see like a tiny little flower starting to bloom.
Yeah, probably not feed that to the horse. Or the,
Can I try to recognize the flower?
This could be an Arcana check.
I'll try.
Oh, sorry.
7. I don't like you either.
Would I be able to recognize the flower?
And make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
S- 9. I rolled the 17 originally, so.
So it's a little purple flower.
should we set it on fire just so it doesn't spread?
No, I won't try to collect it.
I'll leave that to you. I'm going to go to the store and find out about my circlet. As yeah, I probably have to concentrate on a few things after this day, it seems.
I can't concentrate.
So I'll start making my way to the shop.
Okay, so what are the things? Things were the sensor.
Why?
Is it continuing to grow, or did it just...
Yeah. And stuff. It hasn't even like popped open yet, it's just still closed.
I'll collect it.
You got a sleight of hand.
Be good to me this time. 27.
Snip it up and put it in the bottle or something.
Yep. Need to get some more vials.
It's not prayer beads.
So you go back to Gordon's curiosity.
Yes.
If I can interrupt for a second, what is the cleric item, cleric specific item that gives you like a +1 towards your
Spell save DC?
spell save DCs?
Amulet of the Devout.
That's what it is?
Yep,
Well,
amulet.
that's not it then.
It also gives you an extra channel divinity.
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, so this is something different. It's Pearl of Power. It gives you an extra spell slot. That's what.
Okay.
Pearl of Power. That's right.
That's not a third.
It isn't, but for whatever reason, I was attributing it that way. Pearl of Power. Third. And last, what was the last item I was attributing?
My good man.
Sensor.
Came back to see if hey, heard anything about that deal with the gentleman with the circlet.
Oh, yes, let me get that. He goes over and pulls out a note.
No chance in hell.
Well, he said he could sell it to you, but the price he's offering is 8.
Yeah, I have to get back to him on that one then. They tell him thank you. I'll see what I can do about getting the money. Right now, I would like to go ahead and sell off that druid staff if you would still want it.
Why not? Sure.
Alright. It was 1 platinum last time, correct?
Well, that was yesterday.
Today it is 2 silver.
Alright, so 3 platinum right
1/4 copper.
now. And since that went through, I would like to see about purchasing 2 scrolls of teleportation circle.
I think I just have scrolls. Because I do.
Yeah, you said you had to make some more or something like that.
Ooh. I need to get metal paint whenever I can do that.
Oh, it's just based off of levels. 50.
Sounds fair. I'll go ahead and grab those.
What'd you do with that giant cube?
It's being worked on right now. I need one more to be able to finish the car with be covered in mithril. Yeah, that's why
They're making modular plates to put on.
Turning it into a centipede or something?
Pretty much.
Okay.
basically it's mithril armor. Did you need it? I'm sorry.
No.
No, we got back here.
I
I
need
didn't want to keep it in the car for very long, so.
No problem.
You missed it, but melting down mithril is like smoking a brisket. Must be done low heat.
That's what it is. Oh, okay. It's like a smoking a brisket. Okay. I like that.
We have 3 token schools. Alright. Then I will head to the anvil to do some more work with them. Everyone's doing what they need to.
And Amari would be able to make another chunk.
Okay. That's all I'll need to finish what we need to.
That uses up the last of the one eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's
One
gone.
eye.
And we will work on finishing up the car then.
He's the one eye.
I need to make a roll of my tools, correct?
The car's gonna take some time.
Okay.
He could probably keep working on the plates for the car while you guys are gone, but
He doesn't mind doing that. I mean, how much does he need for the final finish? I paid the 3 platinum, 300, the 3 platinum for down payment. He said there'd be some extra charges afterwards.
yes, the 3 platinum was for melting down the
I'll help him
for
throughout.
the to make the modular sections on your cart, that'd be the other cost.
Yeah.
That we can say it would be about another 2.
I'll go ahead and take care of that now.
Do you need any help paying for this?
Since I didn't get the circlet, since he wants 8 for it, I still have plenty of platinum left over, so. I got us 2, we have a total of 3 teleportation circles, so we can get back to town anytime we need to. So, we have plenty of
Wait a
time.
minute. Teleportation circles. That's where you set one
I'll go
up, right?
You can use the spell to transport yourself to a circle
Okay.
that you have knowledge of the symbols.
Okay. And we were going to try to put one of those in the basement.
We already did, but that one was taken care of. We used one to take in your church. We had that one room sectioned off, so we're taken care of. So we have a way to get back to your church whenever we need to.
I need to go to a florist because I have a wreath to get back to Mosswood. What is the most despicably evil poison you have? And sprinkle it on these flowers and make them irresistible to a druid to smell.
And it's reasonable.
Ooh, natural 20. Along with my Flash of Genius, 24. And I get to charge proficiency modifier. So it's going to be 30. Let's see, it's 4. So it'll be 36 total in terms of helping with everything. So that'll be working on the battery and the engine and whatever I can do with them. So whatever you want to add that to, put that to.
By the end of today, if you keep working with it, you'll probably have the second engine done.
Okay. How much of the material does that cost?
That would be, let's say about 16 more.
Pearl powers, sense of flail. What else am I attuned to?
You got your mace.
Yeah.
You got
It's my Pearl of Power, which gives me a 3rd level spell slot back, essentially. And something.
Oh, the scare. The
Well, it could be some of that. Oh, it's the Staff of Healing. Staff of
yes,
Healing. That's what it is.
that's good.
Staff of Healing.
That's hard to do though.
Yes.
Good staff.
What does it do?
It's got those massive.
Well, in our big fight, it gave us 400 62 hit points back.
Yeah. It's a hell of an item.
How many days has it been in between?
3 or
3 or
4.
4.
It's been 3 or 4 days?
This will be the third day.
Okay, so I would need 2 more rolls on my staff of healing. Because I recovered like one point out of 7. So I'm gonna roll a couple more times here to see if I can get a few more points back.
That's a good point. I need to roll my staff.
Take that. Okay, so that's
I'll be rolling my fireball.
5
because I need
of 7. Okay.
So 5 on the charge.
You're not poisoned anymore.
So based on because you all deal with the car after that, so what are you guys need to take care of before?
Well, Morgan, your Baron is shown.
No, I will send him a wreath back though, with a note basically saying, I don't know how I have gotten your ire, and I would appreciate next time if you would be upset to let it fall on those you're upset with, and not the people
Very
you
specific
don't know.
message, sir.
Yep. But as a token, here is a resplendent wreath placed upon your household. And it's not cursed or anything. And I will pay real money to have something very nice done. And
With
whisked
shipping
on its way.
Shipping and everything, and being a nice wreath, I'd say about 5 gold.
I accept.
You have a potion of paralysis on it?
Oh, if only.
Leave the arrow of monster slaying. It's a
Yeah.
monster.
Yes, how can we make an arrow of a wreath of mothswood swaying? Can we do that? Is that a possibility?
What does moss eat?
Sunlight.
Oh. Can I make scrolls? All right.
Those spells that you know.
Yes, I don't have a problem with that. It's the idea that if I'm not around, at least one of you, maybe multiple of you, can use scrolls if you have them.
Yeah.
So it
So,
requires an arcana roll for most people.
okay.
Unless you already know the spell.
Arcane's a +8, so.
I mean, we could use, remove curse here and there.
I
We
also
could
have
use
that.
what's that?
I also have that.
Are we just doubled up on everything then? Is that kind of what we're?
Oh, well, paladins and clerics
You
kind
two are
of.
kind of like those.
Yeah, they cross
very
paths.
much.
They're scissoring.
Scissoring, yes, totally.
I don't have them prepared, but I can have them prepared.
Right, I mean, there's only so many things I could prepare in a day, but I could.
Yeah, but this is for the people, if you two are down and can't use spells, we need to have a roll.
He never goes down.
If,
I think one of the few of us has only went down like once since the story started with him. This Rocco only went down once now when he was hit by that fucking fireball on one of the bounty hunters. And that he's managed to stay out of compared to the rest of us who've gotten our shit wrecked several good times.
oh yeah.
Didn't hear no bell.
If on Baldur's Gate 3, Jesus please.
Yeah, you're all gone.
I'm at the shop, so if you need contact me, you have it.
Oh, that's right. Actually, Mr. Sirius, what can we do to make sure that this box can reach other people? I can only reach you.
I could get to work on making it between the several of us. It'll take some time, but I should be able to work something out eventually. I can do that. I can do that on the trip that as we work our way down there.
What? Where are you?
I was going to go to a couple shops, and I wanted to go to the apothecary, get some more vials, and talk to him about these mushrooms that I found. And I
Okay,
wanted
so
to go to
you're on your way. What are you doing?
I would have come back to the church after buying those flying potions, and what was the other thing I did?
Yeah.
That was it.
Okay, sure, you got the church from Tritherian.
We got the word from them.
Yeah, so we know where we're heading next.
Yeah.
But you were just, I think you went to go get your potions and then you had nothing else. So
Yeah.
you just come back to church.
I could probably check on the church Tritherian, I guess, but.
They're dead.
Yeah. There was a wreath. They passed it all around. They all died. Well, I would like to go to an armor.
We have the anvil, which has been pretty solid to us. So.
Yep, the Elder Anvil.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I mean, that's where you talked to me about the boxes, so I mean, that's where we already be at. About the communicator boxes.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Not knowing where you're at, that's where I'm heading in armor.
You probably would have went over there and had the conversation.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's where he's working all day.
I got my shirt off. I got my shirt off. I'm in suspenders. I got that greased up like Fabio body going.
With your strength 8?
One
Yeah.
So the
patch.
bellows and you are going up and down like this, but the guy on the other side's doing all the work?
Yep.
Okay.
You have an 8
One
string.
patch of red chest.
My strength is my lowest. Yeah.
Four little
But my
little
armor
hairs.
modifies.
Oh.
He's putting smoking logs into the fire for the Metro.
Count them. 2 marshmallows.
It's a twig about that big. Just,
That's why he uses his suit.
yeah.
He's just over in the corner sipping on some lemonade. His suit's smoking.
The power glove is so bad. I love it.
Doing the maximum overdrive.
Do you also have lesser restoration?
Huh?
Do you also have lesser restoration?
Got a Nintendo joystick
Less
controller.
restoration.
Yeah.
I don't typically carry that one around.
Okay.
So, no. I have access, but I don't typically.
Okay. So something I've noticed about paladins, they can be very defensive, utility, or attack.
So, after what we've experienced with him, how quickly would he have been an Oathbreaker in our Baldur's Gate 3? It's weird. The Baldur's Gate 3 game makes you an Oathbreaker very easily. I mean, you can not do anything when you're a paladin that isn't.
We killed some tieflings that were threatening to kill one of the NPCs that you can have follow you and stuff. Over.
Yeah, defended ourselves against some humans, Oathbreaker.
Over.
It's weird.
Well, what was the alignment?
It
Well, what
doesn't
the hell
have
alignment
that.
system in the game?
Yeah, it's weird.
Then how are you an Oathbreaker if you defended yourself?
Apparently you break your tenant.
It's weird, and it costs like an assortment amount of gold to restore. Like,
Okay, but is it super badass like it is in 5e?
it hasn't shown itself to be very good yet.
Oh.
Because if you can raise it undead, which you can as a
It
paladin
still
level
has
5.
Yeah.
Okay, and is that aura? Because that aura's pretty dope. Because I can raise dead at some point.
It's weird.
So armor, you talking about armor?
Oh, yes, my good man, I have this shield. But I would love to see if it could do more than just entirely block damage. Some of my associates have shields that do extraordinary things. And I was hopeful to see if there was magics that I could procure upon my shield to add to a better job.
Nope, no magic.
Well,
We don't do magic here.
No magic!
We ain't magic here. We don't do with no magicians.
as a matter of fact, I was more along the line of seeing if there was a way to make the shield exude sunlight for a brief time.
Interesting.
So you want to be a spotlight?
Of the sun, you say?
Indeed. bringing the sun to those who may not normally see it. Or for that matter, may not necessarily wish to see it.
Now, I don't necessarily have something of that nature, but I could make one.
Could it be made around my shield? Or would it be a new creation?
Either one.
Oh. Then this could have an honorable spot and I could have a new shield. I accept. What would it cost?
Well, I've not made one like that before, but, we'll say, experimental, 1750.
We do have a spare party platinum, so if you need it, use it.
No, I have money out the yin and the yang. It's just I don't have the exact amount that I had after we built that
Well, if you need it for right now,
that dude out of all of his money.
we have a spare.
Mountain of it.
So we had a spare party platinum if you need to use it. So
No, I shouldn't.
But the thing about this guy is he takes on jobs, like custom jobs, and he will just make it to the best of his ability, which I roll for, and that determines what, like how different types of enchantments he gets and stuff.
I got some nice boots from him.
and a weapon.
Yeah. The boots I can turn
Now-
ethereal
now,
once a day.
Just outside of this,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Would this become an attuned thing?
If you don't want it to be, you can avoid that, but it won't get as good of an enchantment.
Okay. I mean, I just have to watch my attunements. That's kind of part of my problem.
Subclass and artificer.
Huh?
Subclass and artificer.
You have to get level 10 before it's even can do any of that. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, no, I want it to be as highly powered as it can be made, and if I have to lose something in order to make that happen, that's what I'm going to do. 1750, you said?
It'll
Yes,
probably
I-
take me at least a few days. So I've been pretty busy as of late.
Sorry. You're about 5 platinum more richer than what you were.
This guy.
I accept.
Do we use electrum pieces?
No. Nobody likes electric.
Okay.
Except for what my car uses at this point.
It's a currency. It's in between silver and gold.
Yeah, it was Electrum.
No one uses it because it's dumb, but I had to ask.
Yeah, it's half of a gold piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
When everything's already by tens, what,
Yeah.
what do you need to throw that one in there for?
Yeah.
Wow, electric bees, I haven't thought of that in a long time.
Yeah.
We only serve electric.
That'd be wild if it came across. They had like some cool stuff there, but you had to be only paying electrum.
Electrum? what's the rate to get it transferred to Electrum? Oh.
See, there isn't much electrum in the world, so it's really gone up.
Oh my gosh.
It's like Bitcoin.
One electric.
I like how both of you
Fine,
scoff
fine.
at the same time. Seriously, at the same
It's
time.
nothing.
Yeah,
It's
ones
literally
and
nothing.
zeros, and it-
Whatever.
I mean, it's pretty much how art is. The art trade.
I suppose.
It's worth however much somebody else thinks it's worth.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
and
that's
money
true.
laundering. And tax evasion.
Well, there's something to be said there. Right, my good man, I will be back in a few days. My gratitude to you. Serious? Tip my hat.
I'll get to work on that here tomorrow. See what I can do about those boxes.
Oh, yes, I think that would be invaluable.
Do you need to pick up anything, Mark?
Yeah, I want to go to the apothecary and to the Elder Anvil.
Oh, last thing. Can I have my scale mail made of better protection? Like a +1, +2. Do they do that? They just enchant to that point?
Sure. That's not too difficult. Scale in, you say.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
And
The price is based on the type of armor.
Are all the things that you make as an artificer that you either hand out or whatever, are they all attunement things or not? Like your
some of them are.
boots of 15-foot step thing. Is that attunement stuff?
I can double check. Some of it isn't, some of it is. It all depends on the item I'm making.
+1 scale mail will run you about 250, +2 about 750.
1. We'll have to leave it.
Yep.
Um,
I can have one of my apprentices do that for me.
Boots are the one you pan on a tune on. Yes. But I can make things like boots of Elvenkind, which aren't attuned. Cloak of Manta Ray, which doesn't need to be attuned.
I think you can do +1.
I can do +1 on them, yes. As long as there's not it's not a magical item.
it's just scale mail armor.
Yeah, I can do that.
You can enchant.
You already gave me
plus-
the money? No. Just kidding.
Yeah, I can have +1, but I don't. You just give it to me. I can have it for tomorrow.
What are you going to charge me for it then?
Nothing. It's just something I can do.
I will gladly give you my scale mail to do that.
It's just one of my artisan things. So yeah, I can do this over the night. I'll plus upgrade his armor. Once I get high enough level, I can do. I can make it +2.
Okay.
It's still taking me some time. The only one that I can do with that armor, outside of that, for my armor, my special armor, but any other weapons, they have to be just regular weapons. For regular armor, so.
If you want cheat codes for equipment, have an artificer.
Pretty much.
All right. Then I'm off to a magic shop.
Other things that you need, like I got Clothes of Theory, Lantern of Revealing, Pipes of Haunting, Ring of Walking, Water Walking.
Hang on. What does the light lantern of revealing do? And is it?
You can see invisible creatures.
Yes.
You don't
It
have one of
produces-
these
I've got
anyways.
one.
You do?
Yeah.
Does not require attunement.
Not require attunement. While lit, the hood lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shining light at 30-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 30 feet. Visible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light. You can use your action to lower the hood or reduce the dim light to 5-foot radius. I mean, it's one of the things I can make.
That would be useful. How does this work against things with the varying types of invisibility? Will it defeat greater invisibility? It will?
But
God
if
damn,
they walk outside the zone.
Yeah.
then
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
visible.
So if they're not in the cone, you can't see shit.
That was the thing that this is invisibility is actually not where I'm trying to go. Ethereal is where I'm trying to go. How do you see ethereal?
I don't have anything for that, unfortunately.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what
I think there's
That
some
would
goggles.
require C invisibility.
that requires a C invisibility to do. Okay. So is there? Okay, that's what I'm doing at a magic shop. I'm looking for a thing that sees invisibility.
I think there's some goggles.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking because we obviously found out from this Lovitar asshole that we couldn't see him, and I'm beating everything to death because I think it's all vessels to this asshole. And what I needed to do was see where this guy was. So yeah, there's obviously a piece lacking, and I can't have that piece lacking if I have to be able to see this guy, and I can't. So that's a big ask right there. Is how do I see invisible? Because I mean that is an option for a sorcerer if I were to take it as a spell, but I don't want to take that as a sorcerer spell. I really don't. I've got other things in mind for that.
No, there is one thing.
a wand of magic protection, a wand of secrets, rope of climbing. Oh, I can make an alchemy jug at level 2. I didn't realize I could do that.
I do have a monocle. I can see it. Requires attunement though.
I have a mask. How would this work?
So as long as it's underneath.
Would be acceptable still. How much would that run, my good man?
I sell it for $7.50.
If I were to offer a Bloodwell vial as part of exchange,
You need a persuasion check.
18.
You can knock it down to Bloodwell and $100.
So,
What will Is that the stuff we picked up from the...
no, this is something that I've had for
That's
a
sorcerer.
while. It's a sorcerer item. Okay, I'm kind of I'm not abandoning what I'm doing with my sorcerer stuff, but this has already fallen off in lieu of other things, so I can move it on. Monocle of See Invisible.
It is a... It's called a monocle of seeing.
Monocle of See. Okay.
Pretty much everything after level 10 that requires attunement. So my first 6 level items that... don't have to worry about that.
And you said it
It's
does
up to-
require attunement. How's it?
It's up to 60 feet that you can see visible.
Still, that's better than the no feet I can currently see. Oh, well, that's an interesting question. Then, can this be augmented to see farther?
Alright.
I would be willing to chip in more, so to speak.
For another 800 gold, I could probably work on it and get it up to 120.
It's there for you.
No, again, I still have piles of
I
money,
know.
please understand.
I just don't know how much money you have because...
No, I had well over 2 platinum pieces, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2. It's like 2 and 600,
Okay.
and then you handed me 1 and
Yeah.
400 more.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I had my character sheet.
Is your ship from One Piece?
Yes. The 1,000-something ship. Which will be a much more difficult task if they ever get on the live action because they will never get
So
there.
800.
They'll never make it past 6 either. They barely built the current ship right, and that's barely the size of a cabin. This thing's the size of a mansion. Suddenly the 1,000 is humongous.
Yes.
Is that all you're buying and shopping for?
Yes.
So you're working all day, Swanville. Where are you going today?
I wanted to go to the Elder Anvil and
Hi guys.
and talk to him about some arrows and see if he might have any nice clippers.
Well, you know what to say about quicker. I don't.
They say they are low priced.
Good.
Sometimes free to recurring customers.
I would prefer to get a quiver of anything other than measly. How many do you have?
I do have a quickened quiver.
And what does that do?
It makes it where you can use your bonus action to fire again.
Ooh, useful.
Nice, but I also like to use my bonus action to hide after I shoot. How about arrows? You got any special arrows?
I believe I do not at the moment. But I do have a quiver. Oh, the quiver of Elona. That any arrows that are pulled out of it have +1 to attack damage.
And how much would this cost me, Mike?
This one would be 3 ice cubes. No,
3 ice cubes.
3 1,000.
Sold.
Good thing you didn't ask about the other quiver. It instantly kills anything with stealth attacks.
Is that a real quiver?
How do you spell that?
Quiver of EHLONNA.
And +1 to all arrows drawn. Wow.
That'd be a nice bonus.
Yeah. I thank you for your business, my good man. Next, I want to go to the Corden's Curiosity. And I'd like to talk to him about these mushrooms that I found that I couldn't identify.
Mushrooms. Where you got them
That I couldn't tell you. There, I found 13 of them.
Didn't you find them near the rock?
Or were they on the mountainside?
No, they were on the, I think it was on the mountainside before.
We were climbing. I think you were searching over climbing them, weren't you?
Yep. I didn't roll very good, and you were just like, they're odd-looking mushrooms.
got a list of things. Let me see.
Amanitas.
These would be the Aldaka mushrooms.
Aldaka? And what kind of properties do these have?
They can be ground down into a powder, which which can be used to blind people.
Ooh.
Pocket sand.
Interesting.
And then the question is how long?
1d4 minutes.
Wow. And what kind of dosage would they need for these to accomplish that?
That depends on how well you can predict them. Well, I could make them for you if you wish.
How long would it take and how much would it cost?
A couple hours, and, let's say, for all of it,
Yeah.
about 400 gold.
Might I offer as part of this payment 5 mourning roses?
We can make it 200.
And 5 mourning roses. Sold, sir.
See you a couple hours, and I'll have it ready.
Thank you, sir. I shall return.
See him as you're leaving, putting on this like almost gas mask thing.
Hazmat suit with that oxygen hose.
Got a big thing.
Got no
Probably pretty
background
smart.
precedent.
I think other than those things, I might just enjoy the town today. I'd really like to test my pipes, but
You're what?
my pipes of forceful sleep.
Pipes of what?
Forceful sleep.
Oh.
Could find some local children.
See a woman with cigarettes or hair messed up. Oh, thank God! I'll pay you anything.
Are we allowed to kill children in this campaign? Or is it like Skyrim?
I mean, technically, we already did with the baby rock. I mean, slave one and left one to die. I mean,
You can kill children in Baldur's Gate.
Can you really?
You can toss them off cliffs if you want.
and
Really?
have so we have quite often.
Wow.
Okay.
The game doesn't give you a whole lot of choice on some of them.
There's these goblin kids, and they're trying to alert the whole camp.
And they alert the camp that everyone comes after you, so you have almost no choice. Yeah, yeah.
You could just take on the whole camp.
You did that once.
Why
But
take on the whole camp and you just kill a few children? Now come on.
Ooh, that's an ethical dilemma.
wasn't for us.
A whole camp of people or a few children?
Well, we got to the whole camp eventually. It's just
Chunk by chunk.
chunk by chunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Literally. Chunk
can't eat
here,
the
a
whole
chunk
elephant.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The game gets pretty rough pretty quickly because the enemies are
Well,
bullshit.
I always wanted to kill that Jarl's kid. And,
Oh, the real asshole.
Oh,
Brave.
another bootlicker for the you motherfucker.
More of
God, I
With
always
the
wanted
little
to
girl,
kill that
right?
damn
There was
kid.
this group of kids.
Yeah, I think it was a-
at the
I think it was a
goblin
boy.
camp that are
Oh,
over,
another lick spittle for the Jarl.
they're over kicking a dead body, having fun with it, you know. I just walked up and thunderway kicked him.
I was up in the rafters and got a chance to see it. It was. They live in the water. They'll be fine.
That's great.
Clap for them, right?
Oh, he clapped. He clapped pretty hard on that. Took care of a problem. Hey, we're not the only. Hey, we're not the only ones who did it. One of the druids we saved, he went straight for the children once we got freedom.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Bear forward just tore up their shreds. Like monkey bread. Tear apart monkey bread.
Wow. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's a weird game.
Yeah, that's it.
What was that, Bugs Bunny? Madam, you should be ashamed. Roasting children.
Call it a weakness.
My other games that I played solo with when I came in to chance those kids, I picked one up and boom at the other one and killed him.
We also do a lot. He definitely does a lot of that. He
I
picks up
beat
people
the
just
children to
talking
death with another child.
Yeah.
It's an effective tool. It works.
It was an effective tool. That's great. That's great.
Dead. I mean,
Dead and dead. That's great news.
We're up on the rafters and all these goblins are coming up after us and just
push.
Wow. Okay. That's
Yeah.
good news.
With how unbalanced some of the enemies are, you kind of have to.
Oh, yes. To the children. You just have
especially
to.
the children.
They have like a 20%, like a below 20% chance that he hit. It's ridiculous. It's like they got 6 hit points and they're like almost impossible to hit.
Armor class system's a little off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're so small.
Huh?
What rules do they use?
5th edition.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't quite work the way it says. We're almost always at a 50% chance of hitting stuff, even though we're way over leveled on some of the stuff.
Okey-doke.
Alright, so is that
All right, so enough killing children, and let's go back to buying things that kill children.
Alright, I think, is everybody done shopping today?
Yeah, I'm done with what I need to do.
What are your thrills to upgrade his armor?
I need to get some
That doesn't
metal.
cost.
I need to get some metal paint.
That's pretty easy to come by. You can get it for a silver piece for a fair amount.
Okay.
Now make sure you use this in a ventilated area.
Don't paint yourself, that'll just kill you.
Then I'll spend the rest of the day painting my shield.
Child.
Art depicting a thunder wave of a child off a cliff.
Is the head of the Church of Lathander here, whose name I completely forgot? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Again, I don't have it written down because I don't have it in my notes. Because I have an accumulated amount of money to give to the church from the adventures and so forth too.
Let's see.
The one who was the Ronin that came in out of nowhere, right?
Yes,
I
give him
Yeah,
435
yeah,
gold pieces as my tithe for all the stuff that's been going on over weeks and months, weeks and month-ish.
I'll put it to good use.
I should certainly hope. Yep. We need some good rope to hang priests from.
This is just how I speak.
It's really good on the back.
I got a strong neck.
In case you were wondering how I was so tall.
Been in the gallows a few times. Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, I have time to wait until Shield and the like is done, but otherwise, what are we doing?
Just get ourselves 15 prepared.
Next day, your parents ready to leave, right? I mean, you don't have the armor, but you'll have a stronger engine.
Yeah. You still need. Did you want to wait for your? You said your armor would be built, wasn't it?
Shield.
A shield.
Shield.
Do we need that shield before we leave?
No.
Yeah.
I have a shield.
Then we don't
The
need
armor.
It.
You were gonna do my armor.
Yes, I already did that.
I mean, we could wait a little bit more if.
I'm fine with that. It's gonna take a while for this method and all that. They're making the plates already. People put 5 platinum. it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there while you're back, hopefully.
Okay.
Unless you need your shield desperately, I'm pretty sure we're all ready to go.
Well, I want to go back and get my stuff, and I also want to get some empty vials.
All right.
I also need to get the flying potion.
Maybe a couple healing potions.
How many vials?
Let's say 10.
I think we'll start getting me and Morgan will start getting everybody ready and
Okay.
ourselves together while you guys do your shopping.
50 gold. How about some greater healing potions?
I sell this for 100.
How about 250 for 2 healing potions and 10 vials? We've been giving you all kinds of business, my good man.
Persuasion.
20 unnatural.
Two. And here I need 8 doses of the powder.
Why, thank you.
It has a EC 16 dexterity saving throw.
I tested out my assistant.
Yeah. And when you use it, it's in a 15-foot cone in front of you.
Is the scarab necklace something that's right out of the book, scarab necklace, or is this something?
Yeah. So might be called scarab of protection. There's only one scarab magic item.
Our preparing, I would like to go get to the junk place and buy about 100 gold more supplies. I can make it
It's gonna cost you 105.
Make it 200 then.
210.
Gotcha.
I gotta make a profit here.
Just so I have enough supplies here. Maybe I need for like the batteries and stuff like that.
Yeah, the pendant's pretty weak.
Right. Right. Very weak. Yeah.
Well, hell, some of the rolls he made
Pretty
on
much useless against a necromancer.
Oh my god. You
What
could
is this?
Walk right
That
on up to a
scarab.
necromancer and give him a big hug.
scarab.
Have tea for him for a solid minute.
Oh yeah.
And still have a couple of rounds to beat the fuck out of him. Wow. Holy shit.
Poor Austin. I think he would definitely want the most. Okay, dude.
He's dead now.
Very much.
You know about the Austin, right?
He was with a friend.
Okay.
He's talking about Vincent's first character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oust.
How many characters is he on now?
3? Third?
Okay.
Got the fourth?
Zeltron was the second.
Yeah, second.
Oh, that's right.
He's got a- he's got his-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died 3 times, which is
He got resurrected.
Now what's his third character's name?
I don't know what his barbarian's gonna be. Yeah.
The second character is Zotron.
Zotron.
Going down.
He's got a barbarian.
He'll soon be on his sword.
Yeah.
You think so?
Well,
If I could get him to just sit in the background and play music and
Buff.
affect things from, buff and debuff the enemies, yes, he'd probably live a good long time.
What? How come he's not like a wizard or a sorcerer or something? Because he's very attack focused, which
Yes,
is fine.
very.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, okay, here's the problem. He loves everything that you're doing. All the time. In particular.
why does he be a monk? That's kind of close to it. Right?
But it's the idea. He is what he is. He can say he's going to do all of these things. It's whether he survives doing all of these things.
Yeah. I can't
Which,
protect. I can't
no,
protect him. from all that.
I can't protect him from himself at the end of all of this.
Yeah.
If he's going to go off and do things that he
Or he could
probably
multi-class.
shouldn't do, well, that's a possibility as well. But it is the idea.
Yeah, I suppose we could say He's taken some rogue training from me, and he could multi-class.
Possibly.
I mean, next level, though.
I think he'd be really well served if he just really got into his bard character and built it a little bit more focused on what he had started out as his original idea. But otherwise, yeah.
Well, I would imagine it'd be difficult, because you haven't played the character since first level. You know what I mean? You're just kind of guessing. You're not realizing, these things that I got at third level, now that I'm seventh level, they really kick ass, now.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be my guess.
Possibly, but he's listened to all the stories about about our evil game. You run around and do things in the shadows and stuff like that. He's capable of doing some of these things with greater invisibility and whatever else. He's not fully grasping the ramifications of doing it without that stuff. It's and that he should definitely be at the back with support from the back.
Or the middle of us is just support us, so we get
He's got some good things to throw. A lot of save or suck. That was what he was building himself toward, and that he's deviated enough from that. I don't know if that's actually what he wants to do anymore. And little lack of focus on what he's trying to do. I think he would make an exceedingly good save or suck character as far as throwing bard stuff, spells and stuff like that. Really good one. It's just the idea that when you fail utterly. As opposed to throwing fireball, which it's going to affect you somehow unless you're just a rogue.
Right.
That's basically the only way to get out of it.
Or shield master.
Well, okay, yeah, there's a couple of ways, but those are smaller ways.
Oh yeah.
By comparison to, it's always going to do damage.
We have now with the guard.
Okay, well, if he wants to build himself a character that does
you're going pretty
all this
good.
damage and
You're
stuff like that,
probably
then he shouldn't be a bard.
About
Should be an
Let's say
evoker,
70?
sorcerer,
Gotcha.
who can shell it out like nobody's business.
But you'll have to slow down, obviously,
Yeah.
keep traveling
Okay.
comparatively.
Yeah. It's just, once we get that mithril armor, which is still light, but it'll probably drag it down by a couple of about 10 or 20 feet. But still, that'll still be able to keep up with these guys.
Is that a mantim heavier than mithril?
Oh,
I went with the lightest thing I could get, but also the sturdiest. Mithril was the best choice.
Okay.
adamantium is the sturdiest stuff, for sure.
I'd have to probably have 6 or 7 more of these damn things to make a ninja strong enough for that kind of stuff, though. I mean, I'm working with water and steam here, and base electricity. I can only do so much with it.
I have a game-related question for you. If you were trying to, there's a couple of spells that will help knock something out of the air. Are wands attuned items? Are wands
Depends on
attuned?
the wand.
It depends. Okay, so if I had a wand of
Like that water.
earthen grasp or whatever it is that can hold something from flying away, would that be considered an attuned item if it's like so many charges or it explodes afterwards or?
Yeah. Usually the ones that run out pretty easily are not attuned.
Okay.
You know, because we have that paralysis one still.
What?
Still have the paralysis one. It does require attunement, though.
Hard to fly while paralyzed.
That's right.
Yeah, we kept that because everyone was asking to keep it, so
Who's got that right
whoever wants it. I mean, most stuff has it at the moment.
now? Got that?
Well, if we all got our shovel, we'll start making our way with our little caravan here.
Yeah, you guys want to?
Would you like to hold on to it for me?
You want to make your way to Astrakhan and
I
rest,
will
or
allow
just
it.
keep traveling up?
Thank you.
Might wouldn't be hurt to go by Astrakhan to see how things are going right now.
What is it? Rod of paralysis?
I'd say,
If we get here at 12 in the evening, we can get about this far in camp.
If we want to check to see how Astrakhan's
Wand
doing,
of Paralysis.
let's go
It
with
has
Astrakhan and see how they're
7
doing.
charges, 1d6 recharge per day.
See if things become more stabilized now. Yeah.
Does require
The
attunement,
lake is now a solid.
but you get a
glowing, or
60-foot ray,
Everyone has 3 eyes or something.
DC 15 Constitution, or 1 minute paralyzed.
How hard are basilisks to fight?
Pretty easy, Just don't look at
Right.
Or don't let them look at you.
Is everybody in agreement going to Astrocon?
Yes, sir.
But we'll be hitting there in the evening anyways. That way we can make camp and just see how it's been going since
Yeah,
weeks.
Yeah.
Where again? I'm sorry.
Astrocon. The town.
Oh,
thing.
with the
nuclear.
exploding cart place. All right. Good.
Yeah, in the nuclear engine in
I
the
can't
water.
wait to see the vast amounts of cancers across the people's faces when we get there.
I did my
And then we'll
best.
just deny him and say it was coincidence.
I did my best to make it get help with the system.
Uh-huh.
The Cronenberg Astrocon.
Yeah, Cronencon. Let's
Oh, I
go
was
to
gonna say-
Cronencon.
Post Desert Storm Iraq.
I think they're gonna all look like the guys from RoboCop from the Toxic Waste.
Oh man, am I gonna hit one then?
Yeah.
I haven't got the windshield wipers installed yet.
There's not enough fluid.
Yeah, you can get there by the evening, and pretty easy trip. Just make your way over there. Did you take your car from Cousin Peter?
Cousin
Yeah.
Peter.
Yes, please.
Our little caravan.
Yep. You ride.
I'll ride with Chris.
It looks,
Yeah.
looks normal. Looks pretty nice. Well, normal. They still have like the street lamps and everything. That it looks like they're working now.
And the cloud of ionized air above it is something.
Maybe
But
any more major improvements to the machinery.
Doesn't look like it, but they definitely worked on some of the lights.
does that suit have a Geiger counter? Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I will make a perception check.
Does that include Cousin Peter?
No. He's focused on going places.
7.
17.
18.
That's much higher. 28. By my advantage. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
You take notice, serious, that there's a few birds that are flying around town, and as you kind of look at them, they're definitely mechanical.
Really? Do they seem like they're flying in a purpose, like almost like messenger birds or something like that?
If you watch them for a second, you see that they're almost following specific people.
Interesting. That's maybe a little nervous. They have like spy birds.
And as you guys kind of come into town, one definitely kind of starts coming around you guys.
So kind of like drones. I'll come by one of the guys. We'll come back by the guard.
Birds aren't real, so.
Hey, sir. I'm coming back. We're busy revisiting Astrocon since the lights were put in. Notice your new little friends. Have those been around for a while? The little birdies? The
We
machine.
have birds here, yeah.
The machine birds. You hadn't noticed them?
What are you talking about?
There's one hovering right now.
You can make a perception check.
Birds have cloaking devices. Yeah. You see the pretty bird? Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Cracker?
You may not have.
That'd be 12. That's a bit better. 19. Is it going missing?
Definitely, as you were kind of starting to mention it, it flew off. What are
Interesting.
you talking about?
On. Hey,
I
boys.
just want to make mention. I will unattune from my pearl of power to have the monocle of sea.
Just must be my imagination, sir. Sorry. It's nice to see the lights are working a little bit better now. Are they any problems with them since only a month ago or so, wasn't it? Not another incident from a month.
I don't think so.
That's good. Is Does he look like he's got any kind of sickness to him?
Make medicine check. But he's not laying an exam to you necessarily,
No.
so at disadvantage.
Yeah. Just off chance of seeing that he's something odd about us. Seven. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright.
We'll go ahead, kind of make our way to the inn, stay for the night. I want to keep my eye on the birds, but also I want to work on the rest of the evening on those communicators, see if I can make multiple buttons to communicate with the several of us here, and see what I can work out.
Make it communal.
Yeah. So we have more, so we can between a certain number of people. So I will spend the rest of the day doing that, and if I have perception for the birds and my tinkerer's tools correct.
What else do it when you guys are here?
Is it evening? Or?
Evening.
Beyond weird birds, has anything in particular changed about this place?
Give me a general insight check.
Perception is 27. Now let's do tinkerer's tools.
20.
Definitely looking around and just taking in the general atmosphere.
Genius.
It does seem a little more lively, but you also see a lot less people who don't look like they're noble status.
So this place is enriching itself somehow.
26. Always been a flash of genius to get it up that high for the communicators. Whatever materials are needed to try to make it happen.
But if you watch the birds for a while,
Yeah, just kind of every so often looking up and
Most
trying
of
to
the
see.
people here are
you definitely see there's quite a few of them.
far more affluent than they
But they are consistently some following people from other times.
You were watching
Like,
somebody that's being followed by a
wealthy?
wolf inside somewhere.
Better
Just
looking?
turns around and starts flying. Looks like
Oh,
it's heading
that
towards
comes
the,
from having
the mayor's
more.
office.
So a lot of them are kind of reconveying.
It is
Big Brother is watching them. I can guess.
interesting.
It is very interesting.
Do
So yeah, that'll be where I'm communicating for the rest of the day.
Yeah, the 26, you could definitely link the ones you guys have in your possession.
I don't even tell much what the materials cost for that.
We'll say 10.
So while you do anything? Maybe you go shopping?
Now I got everything I need.
Heading out next day.
Yeah. Alright, gentlemen. Here's everyone's communicator. Each one has a button corresponding to who you want to communicate with.
Blue is red, red is blue.
North is
What's that
west.
from?
It's intuitive.
Is that from Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah.
So basically the idea is everyone will have a letter associated with them for each one. So your guys will have a letter on the back and that will associate with yours. Simple enough.
So green is red and
Pretty much. Alright. I'm going to check one more time before we head out. Are we being watched by the birds again?
And are we heading directly north or are we hugging the coast?
no.
However you guys want to go about
Why
it.
don't we take the main road so as to avoid any bandits
If you
or
just do a hard
cartels?
travel all day, starting from dawn, you could make it all the way to Tom
I did. Does we want to talk about Elkmeyer for anything reason?
Depending, you know.
I mean, unless we wanted to hire a ship at Elkmeyer and take a ship north.
Well, Carisvale, I think, is
I
landlocked.
know it's have to have a ship that can carry all of our stuff.
Kind of on the wrong side too.
Yeah. We'd have to cut across land. There's probably not a port up there, is there?
No.
I mean,
I mean,
up and around.
Yeah, you have to go all the way around. I say by land might be our best
I mean,
bet.
the only the other thing,
Land at Oldham.
Yeah, no. Can't the whole hand right now. Especially,
I could have delivered that wreath personally.
that's what I'm worried about afterwards. That I'd say, unless we want to make a stop at Elkmeyer, we just head towards Tonmorden. It's a nice, cozy town.
Yeah.
I rolled 27. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, you see the birds still kind of watch you guys leave.
But they're not following us?
Not really town. They're definitely a big brother system for sure. Who's for what purpose?
What's Big Brother?
Basically, when like your nation watches you every move you make, so make sure you don't do anything.
Okay.
We definitely don't have that here in America.
Yeah.
There's definitely no electric Uncle Sam.
cameras every 10 feet.
Yeah. Britain has a civil rights agrees. I'm pretty bad about that. All right, so yeah, I mean, if there's nothing that's sticking out other than the mechanical spy drones, they didn't bother to mention me about the plasma gap in, ability. Nothing big has been added to the town, so so I'm good with just heading on to Tonmorden at the moment.
Me too.
So no, nothing to do at Elkmeyer.
What?
Do we want to head by stop at Elkmeyer? Or just
Elkmeyer's where Otis came from, isn't it?
If you want to stop by there, you can.
We should report that he's doing well to either his some of his family was left and was not necessarily associated with the dad who went hog wild crazy.
Okay, if we want to go to
and brought
Elkmeyer,
the
I don't
whole
have a
damn
problem with
family
that.
down. Wouldn't be a bad idea to say he's doing well and put the word out there that he's trying to become mayor of Otisburg and drum up
And
more.
tell them that he promised us 15 gold pieces.
We can stop there. I don't have a problem with
It's really immaterial to what we're doing, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do it on the way back.
that. There's not a
If,
fire
if
on
there's
the
a
back.
way back.
Everything's on fire on the way back.
Like I said, it's on the way. I don't have a problem with it.
No, it's all right.
All right, then we'll
We
just
can
head-
do it. We can do it at a different time.
We'll head to Tonmorden then. If you're gonna give you up.
Oh, dude, I saw this thing. It had Mary Had a Little Lamb, but the sheet music was Never Gonna Give You Up. So this chick was like, Mary had a... It's like, she's like, what the fuck? Does it sound weird? So she played on the piano.
They're gonna give you. Oh, God, what is he gonna do to us?
Oh no,
You guys are
Ethan.
getting pretty close to Tonmorden. Be about here-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
But along the road, a little ways ahead of you, you see looks like a small little campsite up on a ledge.
Uh-huh.
Smoke coming off from the campfire, and you see a few different like halfling-ish sized individuals sitting around it.
Anything seem out of the ordinary? Does it seem like a hunting party or something?
Do a perception check. Murder party.
28.
10.
From this distance, they don't look to be like a hunting party or anything like that. This would be mainly just campers, but they are in different greenish tones to their skin. And you notice pointed ears.
Be they verdant?
As you get closer,
I'm interested to see what's going on here. So, why not swing by? If they're verdant, we can at least find out that they're okay.
I mean, they're like literally right off the road.
Yeah. Hold on. Hello, gentlemen.
Just like,
Are you leading the way with your
Car.
Actually, I would be.
Yeah.
with your 4 horsepower cart now? Right?
yeah. You're probably in the back.
Yeah.
Are you?
I would be right.
Actually, that's actually an interesting thing to know. You are up front.
He'd be up front. That's usually.
Okay,
he'd
I
be-
do not do well with perception checks purposely.
So yeah, we would. I'll communicate that to you that these gentlemen look like verdant. We'd like to at least try to talk to them and see if they're okay.
This order of business, you'll see the carts and stuff. There's a little bit.
That's fine.
Oh, that's
Very
cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Chris has a horse's carriage. That checks out.
That luster, he's a noble steed.
And you're just riding a
They're up on
giant
this little
rabbit,
split
right?
part
Yep.
here. But as you ride up, I want Stefano to make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
And Cousin Peter can't technically as well.
Oh, okay. Would this be sight?
It would.
Sight beyond
So
sight.
I think Cousin Peter gets advantage. Yep, advantage on perception checks with hearing or, oh, nope, hearing and smell. But I do get +2 on perception for Cousin Peter, so. For Cousin Peter, a 19. And for Stefanico, a 12. Not good.
But Cousin Peter kind of stops. He'll stop the caravan. And you kind of can follow his eye line and see a small creature sitting on the rock there. Looks like this.
What?
Almost like a mechanical cat.
Okay.
Is it staring at him?
But shortly after.
Okay, now let me ask a question. Having had the Modron, would I recognize this as something from that plane, as a similar construct, or is it something that somebody made here?
Make an Arcana check.
18?
Demon from the lower hills.
Yep. Lowest bits. But you're pretty sure it's a construct somebody probably made. Shortly after you notice it, from up above on the little cliff face, you see somebody going, "Fuck it, what are you doing?" They look like this.
Okay.
Very familiar looking.
Oh, sorry about that. Don't mind him.
Be you Verdant?
What's it to you?
I had a great friend that was a Verdant once. He is sadly gone now. We did not think to see any more bird.
Good persuasion.
24.
Why don't we have cameras on us?
Well, I'm sorry to hear your friend's gone.
His name was Meyer, and we've had several Verdant acquaintances over our time.
We are burdened, but keep to ourselves.
Well, I can't blame you there. But where do you come from? I've never seen you around here before.
Just travel.
And I like your cat. Did you make that?
Did.
Wow, you seem to have some skill with mechanics. I have a friend that would love to meet you.
Serious. Make a perception check. And I suppose they'll drop it. They'll drop something.
Natural 20. 4. So 32 total.
Say 32.
That's the size I can roll with natural 20. I get 8 perception plus the 4 for my bonus. I've rolled as high as I possibly could on that. He's sleeping in the back.
Yeah. Okay. But you're gonna stop right now. But
Yeah. I need that min spell really quickly, I feel.
So,
So you need
What do you guys
the
doing?
unshatter spell.
We're on our way to stop at Todmorden for the evening.
nice place.
It is. It's a very nice place. Have you been there and visited?
Just came from there.
Oh,
Sabonico, are they Vernon?
they seem to be Verdant.
We should let them know about the safe places for Vernon in Alkenhold and in the Fae.
Yes, we should.
Safe places. In the wide open.
Have you explained to them that there's people actively hunting them?
I haven't made it that far yet, Sirius. I just met them.
He smiled broadly.
I don't know.
We know people are after us.
Forewarned is forearmed.
Would you care to seek refuge?
We're alright.
We, you and your
We'll see a few others. But
mechanical friend?
there seems to be a total of 5 of them here.
Wow.
I'll show you the back here. Here's one.
Oh,
Mouse toy, so I'm assuming he is with the cat.
Here's another one. That one looks almost older than the rest.
That's the Bob Ross.
Yeah, that's 5.
Little bush, little tree, happy tree.
It's a happy little guy.
What did I catch while we were having our discussion?
Nothing.
With the 32? Interesting. I'll,
Yeah, we're fine. It's here.
Do you have enough food?
Yep.
I'll,
What do you keep in your cart?
mainly it's just us. I mean, we get Carol and stuff with us, so I wouldn't have anything with the engine stuff, but it's sealed up in that engine box, so you have to know how to disassemble it to even have a clue. So I mean, there's really not much loose to take, unfortunately. But it's designed that way. So as of right now, not a whole lot other than what's on Zeltron are in my pockets. So now they stick with Zeltron, I don't have a clue. I was going to go ahead and stop and get out of the car real quick and start making my way up there.
Sure.
Get up to Stephanico. We should verify the group that's hunting them. We don't want anyone to debate.
Are you guys staying on the cart? You and Jerome?
Oh, you're with me? I thought you were with him. Weren't you in his car?
It's all fine with me. He's with you.
Okay, either way. Now, these are all of the creatures that we've had some dealings with before, and how Alec and Hold or whatever has a place, a reserve, so to speak, for them to be.
Greetings, ma'am. My name is Serious Risk Taker. Not from generally around here. We've come across a group of people who are actively hunting verdin. One of our friends was lost to them. But we have met a few people who are trying to find sanctuary for them. I'm not sure if my friend explained exactly the problem with these people, but they are actively hunting them for either slavery or to, I guess, where we siphon their souls for magical reasons. We are trying to give word to warning to any verdin we come across, especially to our friend Meyer, who was trying to find them all. If you are in need of any kind of safety, Alpenhold, the prince there, has a sanctuary for verdin. There's also currently another sanctuary being held in the, it's that waterfall area. I'll explain what the dragon lady told me about it.
Yeah.
As of right now, it's still the safest place I know of. We
But
just
this one will kind of walk up in front of you. We don't need any sanctuary. But he doesn't look at you at all. He's just kind of looking straight ahead. And you kind of tell by looking at him for a second.
might be blind.
He might be blind.
Sir, it's just fair. We were just running away worried because our friend of ours was lost, being hunted by these people. And out of respect for him, we just wanted to let every verdin know we come across that there is safety and alcohol if they need it.
How are they taking it when he says, I mean, they practically laughing this off? They're like, whatever these crazy
Seems
people.
like they know they're being hunted.
It's like they know it. Do they look, I mean, more worn than just being on the road? Like they've encountered something?
Give me an insight check.
While he's doing that, I will also explain to them the several people that we know of and give descriptions of them. The two drow, the griffin riders, the 300.
Does anybody actually have the minor illusion? Anybody have it? All right, 20 is right.
Possibly. Definitely looks like they are more than they give off.
Yeah, I'll explain talk about the symbol, the person behind it,
They've definitely been around.
Okay.
and just a brief description of the people that we have come across that are actively hunting. If you see these people, please be cautious. They are actively hunting other verdin.
I need you two to make a perception check for me.
Us two. Vision.
What'd you say? Perception? Right? Oh, plus 17.
13.
What are you keeping in your cart?
All kinds of stuff, but not a tremendous amount of value. There's my breakdown tub, a chest with. Oh, actually, since you say that, no, I actually have a chest filled with mountains of mundane things. Herbs all over the place, that kind of stuff. Actually, let me look that up. I do.
Okay, what did I miss?
They're stealing from us. It's all right.
They're stealing from us.
Yeah,
Something.
we don't know that though.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
even from me.
Well,
Haven't gotten to you yet. I mean, there's not a whole lot in the car they can steal because what was kept us on us in our own bags. And how they try to steal the thermal cubes that are literally burning my hands hot because they don't know how to deactivate them. Now they try to put me on cinder blocks while I'm away. That's another thing coming.
yeah, I have a mountain of mundane things in the chest. It'd be
So-
a good sized chest because I paid a pile of money for it. So
And
Any of it magical?
what?
Any of it magical?
No, it's all just Monday.
I mean, Zeltons are sleeping in the back. He could easily be pickpocketed for stuff.
I don't know what he has on him.
I really don't know either. I know he's been accumulating some money to have
I mean,
stuff.
maybe he's got a platinum and a half. I mean,
Yeah.
at least. So
Plus.
Yeah.
One and a half plus. No, he just has whatever he's carrying around, yeah.
I mean, the only thing that I probably wouldn't be actually wearing on me would be the backpack full of Myers, like materials. Everything else would be on me in my local badge.
And all of Meyer's stuff that you have isn't the magical stuff, is it? It's just the mundane.
It's just the main
it's
stuff.
mountainous stuff.
That's it's putting up like a treasure backpack that I would carry. Any of the important supplies stuff like that, but the Meyer stuff was in his own bag that I put into stuff, so it would be in the bag.
Zeltron would have had, what's his house blew up with Meyer's other stuff.
Yeah.
On frying pan
So
and stuff.
this would be in a backpack in the back. If anything. Any of
Double
this
check
stuff.
it for magic things though. Double check it. I don't think.
Vials.
I would say also with your inside check, you would notice that the ones other than this guy are looking at Stefanico a lot.
Stafford clothes, the future top box, the
Well, he
antlets.
did give him that big grin.
Ball travelers, stuff layers. I mean, it's nothing magical, just a bunch of
I
ability
think it's
material
all
stuff.
just
Yeah.
mundane stuff.
Insect repellent, heroes, kids, dungeoneer packs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That would be the only thing that would be loose on me. That would be put in the back.
The
List. Okay.
I'll get down from the cart and I'll approach. You said this guy was talking to Stefanico or
Yeah.
close.
To me, he's talking to me.
You hit the
I
back.
got off the car when I walked up to Stefanico to try to get them a full list of detail of the people after them, what they're and how dangerous they are. So just keep an eye out for these people.
Right.
As respect towards Meyer, who we lost because
I'm gonna use the staff of flowers to draw the symbols of Borkesh on the ground and the symbols of Lovitar as well.
I have no reason. I wouldn't trust leaving loose money anywhere. I'd have to keep it on me no matter what.
Wait a minute. Let me break this down real quick. There's one on a hill still talking to you,
There's the five of them that are on the hill.
and one of them has approached you at your back car.
No, he's. I went up to Stefanico. I went up to Stefanico. I got off the car and went up to Stefanico to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah, I'll get down from the cart then, and I'll approach to the north end of Stefanico there, and I'm going to draw the symbols on the ground of Borkesh and Lovitar, and how much they really, really must avoid people bearing these symbols because they may mean them harm. They mean to capture them and kill them, and take their souls for dark purposes, period. And if you haven't experienced them, you will. They are after you. I'll explain.
So I mean, we're all kind of explaining it. It's current setup to them. I'm just trying to.
Make a persuasion check.
Both
Could
of
I
us.
also get other card?
Just him with the symbols. Yeah, you can come up there.
And I'll show them the orb that Maple's in.
17?
We did run into some lady with that symbol on her face.
Large, big muscles, black hair, pale skin, dark black eyes. And you survived?
Got away.
Good. She is She is one of them with one of the main captains of this
Insight.
person. She is one of the main captains. She will stop at nothing if she knows you're there.
19.
So you get their tongue truth.
Yeah, they are extremely dangerous. They will stop at nothing to have you. So do what you can to stay safe. If you do not want to see Arkenhold or the other location, then do everything you can to stay safe.
How did you not succumb to the power of this woman? I would like to know in great detail, considering that there has been skirmishes amongst this group, which would say that her powers are quite exceptional. Now, are your powers that exceptional?
Well, we didn't fight her.
I'd stay the hell away from her. I didn't have much of a choice when she punched me halfway across the forest.
You didn't fight her, so you did what?
Ran away.
So how did you know that she was a problem to be run from?
Now, when you see this lady, you'll know.
Well, then, you know, she tried to kill first. And he points to the one that seems to be blind.
I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that'd be the most natural thing. They want to just kill you just to take the soul energy.
I turn to you and ask to. I come around to you.
At this point,
Stand for evil.
Okay.
At this point, you see somebody who is over here on this rock, and he's just climbed up onto there. I'll show you what he looks like.
Okie dokie.
Please, my.
Now I see.
I know who that is.
Is he wielding branding iron too still?
Uh-huh.
You can see him looking at Stefanico.
No.
I see, but nobody else sees.
Seems to be invisible.
Can I use detect good and evil?
My high
Yeah.
perception.
You don't get any sense of evil.
Okay, or good. No celestials or anything.
So neutral, sounds like.
Okay. Well, I can't. I don't like detect.
You're
blind
right.
ones.
You're right there. Right. Okay. Could you bring up our map again? I'm sorry. I had come around to Terral to ask him, you know, kind of turn my back to the others and speak to him. Detect evil,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay. I'm
I
going
told you I
to.
found that thing.
I'm gonna. I come. Just turn around and put my hand on your shoulder. On the rocks, there is one of your kind, looking at you enviously. I can see.
But as
Right
right
now,
now, gentlemen, that's
see
all we
invisible.
really wanted to tell you. Caution as to our friend. I'd hate to see him over and lost, so we wanted to give you a fair warning. If you do not want our help, we understand. We will be on our way.
Have a good one.
Thank you. I'll start making my way to the car.
It is always better to have more when dealing with these terrible forces, and to be able to escape when they.
Unconcealed, since you know where he lives. You kind of watch him come down here towards Stefanico,
Oh, that rock.
and I need you to roll a perception check.
Yeah. 23.
Since you kind of are following him, but you see him slip a note in Stefanico's pocket and kind of start backing up.
That much.
And I don't notice it.
Wow. He's really good, whatever he
Yeah.
does.
Well,
I
I know who this is.
So he's pretty damn good at what he does.
Yeah.
I would suggest you stay within your groups and keep traveling if you will not hear our advice, and the best thing you could do at this point would likely be to leave this continent entirely, as most of the evil is focused here.
Also to the north of Stafford.
It would be in your interest to avoid the watchful eyes and the horror of that woman and her others that we travel with her, and are just as evil and bent on destroying you and your kind.
No, you don't have to worry about us. We keep moving.
I would suggest that if you do not wish to hear our words, then I am sorry. But likely it's coming for you. It came for a member of this group, and understand, he was reasonably able to take care of himself and within a group, and is now completely dead. Is that right?
Well, what's left of him has been enslaved by the villain who's...
Oh yes, that's right. His new body is being used as a puppet, so to speak, and his soul powering some evil contraption.
Just fair warning!
Yeah, we'll keep moving.
I fear we will see one another again under dire circumstance.
Hope not.
I hope not as well.
I really hope not. I can't take any more losing burden.
And remember, every one of them that goes also goes into the
God of
horrid
Chaos.
contraption that breaks a terrible soul of Balkesh out of its imprisonment. Is that right?
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah. It's a good thing that there's 6 of them right in front of us. 5?
Yeah,
5 of
5.
them right in front of us to feed the flames. Very well. Just laying it out plain.
I told them, I gave them a description, I told them that they are being hunted.
Just laying it out plain.
I don't know what else I can tell them. They're not all
Exactly. I don't have a problem with it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Let's go. Okay. Just going to lay out the consequence for their terrible decision. As far as I see it, anyways. Okay.
The one with the painting and stuff. Looks like he's trying to paint you guys.
I miss Meyer.
What a shame.
Hmm?
Would you at least travel with us as we head to, where am I going? Todd Morgan?
I'm over the
Oh,
town.
we're on the other way.
No?
That was down on Oldham then.
Okay. I inside. Yeah. 16.
Oh, also inside, yeah. 16. 20. Unnatural.
They're definitely not exactly going the other way, but they're not going to Top
Okay. So they're not super lying.
They're just not telling you where they're going.
Okay.
Oh, obviously not. I mean, I don't know how to get them to trust us. We don't have Meyer with us.
No.
And we can't prove that.
I speak Goblin.
Yeah, that's not going to help us.
Oh, wait a minute, though. What do we have? Hang on a minute. You still have Maple, don't you?
And the orb.
We
You showed them to them and they didn't think anything of it.
Okay, but don't we also... wait a minute now. Meyer kept a whole lot of books and writings and whatever else from that college. Okay, he was writing everything down that he could get in relation to...
Pretty sure that was lost.
Fuck.
All I have with
Okay.
Meyer is the material.
All right, I'm trying.
I know you are, but Oz was holding on to that to take back to Rotterdam.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a way to contact them anymore either. That all
No,
went.
that all went too.
Okay. Yep, just spell out the peril, and if that's what they want is peril, then very
They have
well.
no reason to really believe us, but I mean,
Peril they
No.
shall receive.
Ooh.
That was really good, Ethan.
no. I could make a communicator with them, and if they ever run into trouble, they can contact us. They won't accept it. I'll go ahead and make a communicator real quick. The technical one in your group. Toss her. These are similar to a device that on this world known as a sending stone. You press the button on the side.
I know what it does.
It is a communicator with us. If you do run into trouble and need any assistance, please let us know. I know you have no reason to trust us, but we do care if something happens to you. That is all I can offer. If a dire emergency ever comes up, please contact us.
I'd like to
Sure.
say one thing more. There's the Church of Lathander in Algenhold. If you find yourselves imperiled or in need of rest, you may
Robin? Go to it?
You may certainly go there and find rest.
There's also a very powerful warrior there who will, and a giant statue that will probably kill you if you try to steal things.
Either way, you will find rest.
Alright, I'll make sure that double check the car and just hop in. In this case, there's any damage to the car.
Make an investigation check.
Solid. 24.
As you hop into it and kind of look around, you do see almost seared into your seat. There is.
Quiet.
Ah! It's been so long.
You got a lot to learn still.
Try. I got some good friends.
Check your
Leather seats.
He, I think, was
There were a
testing
lot.
you. Check your pocket. No, really, he left you a note.
He left me a note.
He did.
Do I find it?
Sure enough.
Maybe set a handshake.
Dear dummy, you got a lot to learn.
What's it say?
Still, it says.
So already a list of everything he stole from us. In just that small time.
Still a few hairs short of a rabbit. Trying to act in.
Well, you know, any lessons you could give me?
Or money.
See, you met my new crew.
We have some experience with work.
Pretty handy.
Looks like one of them built you a mechanical cat.
She built that herself, didn't she?
So this is your father.
This is my father, Agden Longscarf.
All right.
I would
Needs to find more
I would be keeping a very close watch on him because he is chaotic evil, or at least that's what his bio says. I mean, you may change that.
Should I be worried about what's that are still? If you took anything from my car, Stefanico?
He might check.
I'll do another investigation.
What are you guys doing around here? What, is this your crew?
Yes, Stefanico and Company. We all
In
know
a
our
way.
roles here.
Yeah, we do.
We all support each other, and right now we're heading north, doing some investigation. And we're going to stop at Todmorden for the night.
27.
Doesn't look like anything, so.
It's, other than Zeltron. Zeltron's gone.
Zeltron's missing.
You run away with our board. Okay. Well, it doesn't appear to be anything missing. I'm gonna make my way back up to Stefanico. Stefanico, you said that your father could help us in a way, but you said you were worried about his conduct. Should we
Why
see
would
about?
I help you?
Well, that's a good question. That's why I'm asking Stefanico.
For the right price, he probably would help us.
You have a point.
But there's risk
Why would I help you?
correct?
Wait a minute.
There's always this when it comes to my mom. He's a loose cannon, to use a colloquialism.
Can we trust him with what we want?
If we pay him first,
How contract bound is he?
if we pay him first,
How likely is he to run with the payment after we pay him?
Are you not? You had said that he was in the wilds, the Faewylds.
last I heard, he wasn't the Faewylds.
Now, are you all
Did we take a
creatures
long turn
of the
somewhere?
Faewylds?
Yes, originally we all came from the Faewylds.
Then don't change the rules.
Well, we do have rules in Faewylds, yes. But as we're not in the Faewylds, they may not apply.
I see.
Not sure how that works.
Understandable.
And he is very slippery.
Don't raise the question about the wise. You Everyone has insight on this.
And while you weren't looking serious, he enchanted your pants so that anything you sits on leave the brand.
Big A in my ass. Does anyone spell quick cam? This could be one of our ways of getting Mosswood on the right again. For us to talk to him about the Griffins.
Is that what this was about? I don't remember for the life of me
The idea was
why
that
the thought of
There
finding
was
him
something that needed the heart or something
The heart of the forest.
that
Of the
needed
hunter.
to be stolen.
But what we think is causing Mosswood to be as horrible as he is.
That's right.
And we were told that the only road that could get it was
After the statues were destroyed then? Yeah.
The only one who could get it would be that.
Pretty much you've opened the way to that land. Is essentially his domain. It's just trying to get to the heart in that place.
And the idea was that if this is causing the more negative side of him, we get it and get rid of it, maybe he'll be willing to listen about the Griffin Riders and help us out. But the risk is, to my understanding of what Marcus told me, being chaotic evil, he could do something horrible with it. And that's how this fun was basically.
or completely betray us.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Okay, now again, I don't know any of this. It's just
Yeah.
He's more on the chaotic side of evil than he is evil, but he is still evil.
Okay. No problem.
the only person I ever knew that could control him was my man,
Was
my mother.
oh, I see. Yes.
I don't think that's so wrong.
Awesome.
She loved you to the end, you know. And I don't know if you know what happened to her. But she was caught by Granny Nightshade's goons. And I have no idea what happened to her. She left me with old Nib. Did she mean anything to you?
She did.
She did love you. I love you too, Dad.
Does that mean anything to you?
No, that's okay. No hugs.
The coin
I
purse was
wonder
a
if
lot
we
lighter.
like.
My God, he even took the orange out of your hair.
We could just
They hug and they walk
They're
away
both
in each
trying to
other's-
steal from each
slide the man
They walk away in each other's clothes.
with each other's belongings.
I don't know how that happened. I'm just confused.
Yeah, there's just this blur. Things change.
I was always curious about this branding iron.
Would the challenge entice him enough to?
It might.
Yeah. Can't be any worse than where it's the damn thing's at now.
No.
Can't be.
So you're all just gonna sit here all day, or?
Well, I would love to further impart the idea here is that your compatriots here are under dread concern of their safety, and that the people who are after them are highly motivated and dangerous.
The reason you probably
In
heard.
other words, I keep my crew safe.
Oh boy.
Can I insight check that, or do I just know? Yeah. Oops. Oh.
27 on insight, because I don't trust that either. Know what he's told me about
That
it.
was 28.
You would have advantage because you know the guy.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll try again. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, he's lying. When it comes to them or me, I ain't sleeping.
I figured. What are your prices for stealing certain items, especially difficult ones challenging to your skills?
Challenging to my skill.
Well, supposedly there's
Like the confidence.
there's only one person who can steal it, supposedly. And I don't know. Just being the only person who can steal it, I'm wondering if you are actually up to that task.
It's persuasion check.
Rather just get out of Moss with more Nathan.
Well, okay. How is stealing Mosswood's heart getting us out from under something?
Well, I believe the heart is what's making him evil. It's the thing that's causing him to be the hunter and the killer and all that. According to what we know, he was a really good person before whatever happened to him.
Okay.
Before he became what it is. And I'm hoping maybe we can get this out of him. He can be more of not trying to make rocks to hunt people or like
I
that.
heard that from the Weird Witch.
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
Master of the hunt.
What kind of item are we talking about?
Well, how much would you want on the balls, Kanako? You go all in on this or not?
The more he knows, the easier it's going to be for him.
Perhaps you even know the heart of the master of the hunt. It is attainable. It used to be attainable over land. It was
Basically,
There's means to get to it anyone could do, but now there's likely only one. A master thief of some type would
We're
be
looking
the
for
only
someone
person
who can
capable of it, of course.
steal.
I do know of what you speak.
It is in the woods.
I figured that you would.
Lies within the Shadow Fae, which is a terrible, terrible place. So it'd be a fair amount of money, required for something like that.
But it's also the idea that a person capable of this would then become the most of what they are, the best of what they are. A person who did this would be renowned throughout 2 planes of existence as being the thief of thieves. There's a prestige that goes beyond money, isn't there?
Wait.
7.
Money's important. Then the question is how much?
I was trying.
Let's see.
We don't have enough. This, carry the 10, carry the 100.
We'll say 30.
30.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have to start saving up for that one.
I know royalties who've hired me for much more.
And we have a goal to start saving for, if as long as you can achieve the goal.
That's your idea.
And are you planning on sticking around with your band for long?
Not for long.
He says last time Slum's go food.
Yes.
We have one of your crew have communicated with us. We will see about what we can do about securing the money for your contract, if you have something willing to do. 30 platinum. We have a goal to work towards it.
That's a very large goal.
So is the rift to. So is not making us be the one to put our lives on the line.
That is true.
And we use, if you want to understand, he's the only one who can do it.
That's what they said.
So I know, unfortunately, our choices are limited, but if this can help us get Mosswood not evil anymore, that'd be a start. Alright then. I guess we're going to have to start working on that. Hopefully we'll still be able to communicate to you for your crew once we have attained the platinum. Hopefully here soon we'll be able to have that contract, sir. Alright, I guess if we're done here, we can go ahead and move on. We gave a warning to your crew and you that your crew is in danger. Hopefully you will keep them safe. And we will hold you to that price for that contract.
What do you know of these symbols? Anything?
I know of who they come from.
What do they offer?
That could be a problem.
You have Vernon. What do they offer in exchange?
I don't get your meaning.
Well, you aren't heading south. I figured that much out. If you were heading north, that would be disturbing. Because that's where the people who enslave these beings are mostly located. I imagine that the capture or otherwise of these beings would have a price. Do you know what that price is?
Why would I know what that
He knows.
That is, 23.
He's definitely hiding something.
Is it a platinum apiece, too? 5.
It'd be best if you and your friends around.
I have no control over my friends.
Not a very good leader then, are you?
I never said I was the leader.
We are a voting-based team.
Thought you'd be better.
I'm pretty good, Dad. Pretty good.
Pretty much single-handedly saved this team more than I can count. This is a team that works together. We all have a fair say in everything we do.
He does.
Hmm?
He does.
And Chronicle, out of the original team that we had started with, is me and him are the only ones that are still alive. So we've been doing a pretty damn good job of staying alive against the people that have been hunting us.
Oh, that's right, because that came in later.
So I'd say he's done a pretty damn good job so far. Just be cautious. You're playing on any kind of negotiations with these people.
My middle name is Cautious.
I never knew his middle name.
Yes.
I just called him Dad.
Let's just say if you try bargaining with them or underhanded with them, it could be a lot worse than you think.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You don't know who I'm talking about now, but you will, with these Verdun, you'll come across them soon enough. Watch out for Strong Woman's right arm. She hacks them all up.
Sure will.
Have fun. What can I do? I can't just drag these people away. They don't want our help. I know. I don't like it. I don't like it either. But we can't just capture them and drag them away. What more can we do? If we try fighting here, I have a feeling this Agne's a pretty high level dude. He'll rip us
I'm
apart.
very sure that he is.
And I'm sure
Or
he'll
very-
He says yes.
he'll
very
rip us
sure.
to he'll rip us to shreds.
Oh, okay, so then what our alternatives are? Because it doesn't have to be a fight.
They're not willing to listen to us. He's already pretty much got them under his. He's already got them under his
I
thumb.
mean, we get them to communicate.
He does have them under his thumb, right? But we are talking to a person of untold avarice, shall we say.
I get it.
Okay,
Throttleman
so-
told me enough.
So what's the trade to make him go? See, because that's all that's on my mind, is what I would give up right now for him to leave. Because I think he would. If the benefit were greater than the benefit that he would get out of turning him over.
But he can still do it anyways.
He might. But then he'd be exposed by doing it.
These people don't even know that he's a thief, though.
Well, I'm not suggesting that they don't. What I'm saying is if he's exposed to, they're exposed to what his intent may be, that they might question, following him and be, okay, wait a minute, and rethink. And I'm not saying that's going to turn into attacking him. That's meaningless to me. Attacking this guy is meaningless to me.
It wouldn't be a good idea.
Outbidding him, however, is of interest to me. But I don't know the price per bird, and I think there is one. So to me, it's the idea of what can I trade for him to stop? Because that's what I think is happening.
And neither slaves.
Based on a few of my questions. What?
Neither slaves.
I think he's marching them north and he's going to get a bounty for it.
Or he's taken to the other prince down south. I don't know.
Either way, it's the idea that there's a bounty. I believe there's a bounty out on him, and he knows exactly what it is. Look, he's got 5 of them enthralled. He's definitely not heading south.
Man, he wants 30 just for the job of the heart.
Okay, so my good man, what would it take? My good Heron, please excuse me. What would it take to change your direction of leadership over this group? I have many things that I would be willing to trade if you were to leave them. Because I feel as though knowing what that bounty is probably weighing heavily upon you, a person of avarice, and I understand avarice. So I'm trying to make a trade. Something that pays better than what they do, would you consider?
Make a persuasion check. I'm afraid I still don't know what you're
How about this? Is the bounty widely known that a person could figure it out? Or does the bounty show up in certain individuals' hands? I would have to imagine it's actually disseminated somehow throughout most of the major cities and so forth that these creatures are found, that people would know. So without you spelling it out, one could find what the bounty was, I suppose. If we just knew how to find that bounty out. And then offer compensation greater than. I'd even be willing to go so far as to put a down payment on it, shall I say. If you would consider at least staying here for a day or two.
make another persuasion check.
4.
You keep going on about a bounty. I don't know what you're talking about.
What he means is there are these unscrupulous people that we are warning you about are asking for anyone to acquire these equipment for them, and they'll pay quite handsomely for
Are
it.
you saying you're trying to acquire my friends?
I'm saying that people will try
Yes,
to hunt your friends.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, my people cannot be bought.
Your people.
But what about you?
That is the point.
Oh, he can be bought.
Isn't he asking for 30 platinum pieces to do a job?
That's my services being bought.
Fair.
The question was to come into
Then
loyalty.
would that suggest that you are contracted to bring Verdun up north to Mr. Borkash?
Ooh.
Inside. 24.
Yeah, he knows.
Slimy rascal.
So, the idea here is what we're saying
I
is
think it would just be best if you, your people, make your way. We have a communicator. We can get a hold of you if need.
we'll look at the word and say, if anyone endangers you, contact us. And make sure you hold on to us. I'll look back at it and say, hopefully they'll communicate to us and send people to Rome. Thank you for your time, Magno.
If any of you have ever questioned one decision of this gentleman here, you should question the things that have been said in front of you and understand very clearly this gentleman has his interests at heart, not yours. And I implore you, come to the Church of the Lamb. Now go to the Prince Hero, Alcohol, and find refuge before the terrors come to you, or that you're delivered to them.
Because once they find you, they won't stop.
What was the name of that one Verdun friend of yours? Trash?
Which one?
That's what I mean. You had one named Trash, wasn't it? They named
Yes.
Crash.
Rose, her name is Rose now. She went to the Fae Sanctuary with our silver dragon.
Yes, that was the name given this person up in. Was it Drakenheim? Something up there north? I'm sorry.
It's that town that was just there.
Drovania.
Yeah.
Right?
We found her in that town to the north, though, but she came from the winter area. I'll make my way back to the car, make sure it's runs out.
That is what they believe your race is.
Well,
I do not. Join us if you ever have questions. Reach us if you have the opportunity. But be careful, it might be taken away. Good day.
Goodbye now. Go on.
Yep.
start with the car and we'll get gathered up, make sure we're all, nothing's here. I need the mending spell for my seat.
Nice.
It's going to, it's crispy there. It's just uncomfortable sitting out.
And as you guys kind of ride past the one who's been painting, he folds his up into like an little paper airplane he's been painting. Tosses it over to you guys.
Catch it, I have to.
Quick deck. Sleight of hand, I suppose it would be.
I think I might find some forte on the drive.
Oh, who did he throw it at?
Oh yeah.
Just at the group in general, like it was gonna.
If you want to actually snatch at it.
Yeah.
15.
36.
I got it.
Sorry,
Yeah, he's like 30 feet away.
I rolled a 19. So.
It still goes to my hand. It first goes to my hand. He goes.
Bam!
He just looks different. Airbender. open it up, and it's a very nice painting.
Of what?
Got some talent of your guys' whole group, and you see Agden in the background.
With Brandon.
Yep, Zeltron's leg sticking out of the bag. My chest on his bag. Myers goodie bag.
Yeah.
Big grin.
Is there anything weird about the painting? Anything different? Like it might not just be a painting.
Make an investigation check.
25.
You would notice, first off, you would notice that Agden's kind of got a very mean look, like he's very.
Yes. That's my dad.
But it was 25.
Twirly mustache on him.
You almost feel like there is something behind the paint of this as well. That
Like
you might be able to-
literally behind the paint?
It's like something was painted over.
As I drive by, I'll mention to the bird, keep an eye, check Bailey for that communicator that goes missing. It might be a warning. What else can I tell him?
Yeah, I'll just hold on to the painting and say, that's very beautiful. Thank you.
Sure.
Until I can get somewhere and examine it a little bit closer.
Let's get to the town and take
Yeah.
a look at it. Did you think anything suspicious about it?
Well, I don't know what's the thing, and everybody's leaving. Let's go.
Yeah.
So what'd you say?
Look at this beautiful
Ogden?
blue eyes.
Ogden?
Agden.
Agden?
Agden.
Agden Longscurf.
Agden Longscurf.
Agden Longscarf.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Todd Morden.
Have we been to we've been to Todd Moore? We have been.
Yeah, we've been here.
Make
Where you
sure.
got Cousin Pete.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, this is where we had the rabbit races.
Gotcha.
First rabbit
Yeah.
races, right?
First of all, Todd Gordon.
Maybe we should turn it into an annual event.
Probably is.
Now.
Well, yeah, it might be now.
Only lightweight creatures can really ride them, though.
Well,
They're not good
my
for
God,
volume,
we
so.
could seriously turn that into a thing. Like the Todd Morton races or something. There's some Overhill and Yonder Dale and like that and around, and it'd be a thing.
Todd Gordon Tourney.
Yeah. That'd be a lot of fun.
I mean, they have snail races at the Witchlight Carnival.
Yeah.
Those snails are fast.
1 liter
Alright,
per
well,
hour.
We'll go into Todd Moore and set up a
Listening
stable
base.
and go for an inn.
Okay, Ian, what's this place like? The last town
It's a
obviously starting
halfling
to-
village.
Yeah, this
Okay.
one's mainly halflings.
Oh, I remember this one. It's all little huts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is where the morning wood is.
That's right. I remember this place
Ah,
now.
yes. this
It's
is where
been
Morningwood is.
Oh, how many
Right.
sessions? Like
It's a
10?
bunch. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
easy.
yeah.
Probably more.
More than that.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
The morning wood is the only inn here that is been furnished for normal sized people.
Yeah.
And all the people that work there have to walk up on little ladders.
Like little stilts.
Yeah.
Come to the inn!
Little hobbit drywall stilts.
Yeah.
The barmaid walks around with stuff.
This is this where I asked for the guy to come to the church of Lathander from, or was that?
I think it was the church south of the
Was
prison.
that
We got
south?
this.
Yes.
I think I had to take it.
No, they do have a church in
Oh,
Lithuania.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought there was one of the south of the prison.
Mark.
So we're basically getting there at night, correct? Okay, so how much does the inn cost?
This inn is 2 silver per person.
I'll pay for everybody.
Enjoy yourselves. I'm going to the Faewylds.
If you look in the back of your cart, you notice your whole chest is missing.
Is the Meyer box gone? Bag gone? That's a lot of good tools that we're going to.
That was about 250 gold pieces worth of buying something.
I know.
It's
I
real
will-
close to that.
There was a lot of good stuff in there for me.
Yeah.
Materials and all that. So I carry my main stuff with me, but that was the extra pack that Meyer had for that big little treasure, other big little treasure backpack out of it. So that's gone. Shit.
Yep.
Don't you just love his dad?
May I back up just a second? I know you said we're making it to town, but you had said that you were going to go a little bit and then check that thing out. Are you doing that, or are we going all the way to this town?
We're going far from the town, my understanding.
Okay, well, I'm simply asking because.
It's about another hour before you get done.
Okay, so if we're just getting to town and then you're checking it, well, I'm simply reminding because I didn't see anything. So. But I am
I
curious.
figure
I'll
if
put
we
it
wait
down
till
for you so
we
that
got
you
to
Okay.
town.
All right, that's fine.
and do it.
Been an interesting time since we came back this time. Oh, look, the rabbit races. They're all set up with night spotlights. All right, and they're smoking.
They're chasing the greyhound.
They're smoking Todd, and he's revving up his rabbit.
There's
And they're off.
yeah.
Kickstand on the rabbit. I got exhaust for some reason. At this
All right.
point, I don't have enough to do this week at night. I don't have much time to really work on anything, so I'll have to worry about tomorrow.
I will wander about town because Luster brought some fame last time I was here, and I will head to the Church of Athander, but I will go through and ask if anybody needs assistance, ceremony, something along that line before going to the church.
But being this late, there's not a lot of people.
Okay,
Good question.
then it's just me doing a lap of the town and then going to the church.
This Elven Fort
Is the Church of Lathander
is this something you can see from this town? Is it that big?
Yeah, yeah. This is
Not
where we had the
quite.
rabbit race
Okay.
or the race.
I mean, if on the map, it's a
Me
humongous.
on
It's
Luster
a very
and a bunch
big
of them
place,
on
but there's a lot of
rabbits.
trees and stuff. Like if you
And
went up further,
that made it, it was a wager, and I gave
How many
his back to the
ways?
tree.
This was so long ago.
Yeah, I know, it was a long time ago.
You said you were heading
It
somewhere
was a
else?
really good time. It was
Yep,
good.
I'll go to the Faewylds. Visit Lillian.
Is there a Church of Tritherian in this
sneak
town?
in.
No. I'm an honorable here.
When somebody's watching?
Oh, nobody's watching me. That's not my fault.
Well, Targaryen also.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
What'd you say, Chris?
You know, well, that's what he was actually talking Church of Targaryen.
There's not a church of Tritherian here. There's a church of Athander.
Aw, that's fine.
That'll be a good time to start one.
You can proselytize. Ooh, I'll do. Well, it's too late in the night. I'll wait till the morning and proselytize.
Just make sure you do it on a corner.
Yeah. Under the
I will.
spotlight. Just get the sexy armor on.
Yeah.
Well, you have the portcullis there.
I do. Yeah. Is
Shink.
that how you say that? Portcullis?
Portcullis.
Portcullis.
Pork and links.
Pork and beans.
I'm stunned
right.
for safety.
Go make your way. And
Yeah.
the church is all closed out.
Okay. I would knock. See if it's possible to visit.
You get a couple minutes, but eventually half of them open the doors. Oh, hello.
friend, how are you?
Just fine. I'm so sorry to hear about what happened at the church.
The church has been renewed, and where I had sent for you before, I would much like to offer that invitation again. It is vastly changed to the betterment of all. And an acolyte, a second, would be most welcome at this point if you would be entreated upon that to go one more time.
Big persuasion check.
I have so much of that. 13.
Hey, I can see if one of our lesser members would be willing to transfer.
Wonderful. More staff, the better. The church will need it. Yes.
Especially all those private bedrooms,
Yep.
special areas that are there.
Yeah.
One
Yes.
of our altar boys.
As it were, it is a
shit.
it is is a dynamic change, and I would suggest, if nothing else, at least stop in, take your acolyte there personally, and you will be surprised. Might I stay for the evening?
Of course, of course.
Thank you, my good man.
Much for the evening. You do anything else?
What are we here for?
Just
Just
pit
stopping?
stop. Pit stop.
Okay, pit stop.
There's a part of me that wants to go invisible and go and get your chest back. Just to prove to my dad that I can do it. And I'm not a hair short of a rat.
You go to rob him in the night and he rolls over. It's just a fake doll of him.
And he's right behind me.
Nice try.
All right. You know the rules.
So what's
Drop.
DeFalco actually? Does he actually look up to his dad, or is it kind of a strange
Bend
relationship?
over. It's
Is
time
it-
for another
because
branding.
he was never really around, but he would show up like when he was on the run or needed to hide.
Couple gifts, you know.
Or, yeah, and he would bring, goodies for me. He'd bring some pretty for my mom, to kind of let me stay here while I'm on the run,
Okay.
kind of thing. And then he'd disappear again.
Now let's hold
I'm gonna go get cigarettes again. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything got milk down at Aldi's.
Fortunately, it's a different dimension. It'll take a while to get there.
Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, yeah, I'll stay at the church. Anybody else?
Crash for the night because I can't really work on anything with how it being so late. So
Yeah.
I'll probably stay at the end.
I might discuss
I'd
with
come with you.
Master Totus maybe some ways to improve my apothecary.
I really
just
like
a
the
discussion. Maybe some
Tricterian
hints,
Lathander,
some
like-
ideas. Maybe some special plants I could look for on the road tomorrow. Something like that.
We'll talk about that in the morning.
Fair enough.
Yes, Todd Morton is known from the great fungus that grows from all the rabbit shit everywhere. I mean, it's literally everywhere.
just go wherever they want.
And somewhere else they call these Cocoa Puffs.
Poop pops.
Oh my gosh.
And rabbit poop does look like cocoa. I mean, straight up.
It does. It does.
Rest up for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I would set some, lines with bells, some kind of things, because I know my dad.
Wait, that's why my hair is gone.
Aaron, go up.
Oh my god!
Quite crafty, that lad of yours. He made away with the chest that I had on the cart.
My supplies are all gone.
But,
Good morning.
I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
I'll also stay at the church. Will it also be him? Just me.
I made room for everybody. It's like that. Well, it's
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception's intelligence,
the
right?
halflings.
No, perception's wisdom.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well then that's 14.
Halflings
That's
here
my
and
lowest
the
one.
statue of there.
You wake up in the morning with a note literally on your face.
All right.
It says 5 platinum per.
There's 25 platinum right there. Look like I had big-
I'll check my things.
Yeah,
I have my things.
Your money's gone.
Oh. Ouch. Okay, I'll put myself down to $0.
No money. That sucks.
Agden. Long
Your
Star.
dad's a dick.
No, I pushed him. Get it. I'll come out.
Change for the ball.
Yeah.
Arms right up,
So, we're a lot lighter than what we were.
So that's the price, and also the money I had on me. That's the price per
You
vote.
would have. Yeah, you would need to roll perception as well with disadvantage.
Shit. Well, my perception's not
I
that
will
good.
I will have to get you to how much money that was if it makes any difference. It'll be till
You're
next
just-
session.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, nice. 18.
Probably not enough.
Huh?
Good enough.
Okay.
Your money's not gone.
Okay.
But do you, I guess after hearing his money's gone, do you search your stuff?
I would search my stuff.
Maple's gone.
No. I looked through my belongings too after last night. The orb of Maple's gone. We have a thief afoot.
He's a rabbit's foot.
He defiled us in a church.
Well, yes. It's the problem that I was after.
You were also here shortly after that. Somebody from inside the church say, "Who did this?" Go out there and see.
Yeah, we'll go out there and check it out.
Yeah.
There is a big A on their statue.
He desecrated a temple.
Yeah.
This area looks quite familiar, doesn't it?
Where are you? I call you on the communicator.
Good morning.
Stefanico, your father visited us in the night and stole from me what money that I had from Terral Maple and branded the statue of Lathander. And where I was inclined to let the Verdun make the decision for themselves, they have now taken that decision away, as far as I'm concerned, and I need to track your father down and get Maple at least back. The money is of less consequence to me than what that symbolizes and means. And, by the way, were you able to come to the temple, you would see that he left us exactly how much a verdant soul is worth.
After you come over the radio, he says your dad's in town. Your house guest is gonna stand up and start looking around, like make sure nothing's missing.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right over. Master Totus, I shall return for it.
Didn't tell me your dad was here.
I honestly thought that he wouldn't be an issue. But I've been wrong before. So I'll make my way over to the church.
So, this is what each one is worth. He left the note on my face as we slept.
Oh, we'll have to ask him if the money he took from you accounts towards that 5 platinum apiece.
I'd imagine not.
No, you're probably right.
There's a finder's fee, I bet.
Again, it isn't so much that the money, it is the idea that the truth is now known. Why would he have taken Maple if it weren't for the money that it represents and the people that he is steering in a direction? Each one is now worth 5. I have a situation, my friend, which I was letting choice be the direction of before, and that is no longer an object in my mind. The idea is I will have that orb back.
As will I.
How
That's
do
my
we
friend
track
inside.
him down? Or if nothing else, how do we at least track the Verdun he's accompanying down?
I can search around, see if I can find any traces of him. Footprints, scuff marks on the windows,
Ooh.
a place where he may have climbed up on the roof.
As of right now, he may not precisely know that I can see things that are invisible. And we should keep that somewhat quiet.
Very advantageous.
Ixnay, I'd say.
Right.
So I'll search around real good.
Make an investigation check.
What's
I
the one?
will call serious.
Oh no, dude, that's the third one.
He's left the game here.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh.
Sirius, I need you to come to the Church of Lathander on the east side of town, please, and mind your belongings one more time, just in case.
Got it.
We've had an incident.
Bad incident?
Yes, one that requires swift action.
On my way.
Thank you.
Another investigation.
Check myself.
Yeah. I wish I was going to the bank like I thought I meant to do.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea to go to a bank.
I had a bank account set up, but 31.
No, your substance abuse.
Okay. I must have not pissed him off enough.
No, that was
You,
my. That's
you
what
were,
I did.
he was practicing collateral damage, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
In the same area. I mean, he didn't bother me or Sponico, but he was right there.
But I wonder if...
Now, if he had been at the inn with me, he probably would have stole my shit too.
Possibly.
Well, see, because that would kind of limit it down. I wonder if he was after the orb or after you.
Both.
I made the stake, so I'm not surprised that I lost.
That's true.
You were the extra 5 platinum.
Okay, but you had an object that's worth considerably more than your wallet.
That's true.
As you leave, go to the church.
Very
And
true.
he knows.
You notice somebody that you recognize that is in the inn. Looks like to have breakfast.
Well, well.
Why does he look so familiar? Isn't that the
That's the
tiefling?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there in just a moment, Morgan. I've got my own company.
You may have to catch up. I meant swift.
Yes. Ah, I was meaning to get in touch with you at one point.
And point over and you see one of the halflings on stilts.
Yeah.
He's already got a plate for you.
Yeah. In fact, we're meaning to get in touch with you to find out a few specific things.
Sit down,
Yeah.
have some food.
Yeah, I'll sit down. Our current task of the certain someones in this area to the northeast might be a little more trickier now. And we were going to find out about... You have a pretty good understanding of our abilities. I was looking to see about getting a more possible list of people that we could handle for you. Something that's a little bit more... Because we have now, I believe,
You went
upset
searching
the
town,
master
right?
Yeah,
of the
and
two
I-
to the point
Get
that
off my cart.
it
We're
will
heading
not
towards
be
where
able
we
to
saw
listen
the
to
bird.
us if we try.
Yeah.
It's not far. Keep your eyes peeled.
And
We are
as
leaving the
your-
town to where the burden was.
As the large, strong woman has found, this is not a man to mess with.
Do you believe he's here?
So I was
I'll
like
take a
to
quick
see if I
pass
can
around
manage a
town
list
before
of a few people to look up that we could keep an eye out for while we're out.
Nice.
I have a few. And he'll lift up his plate and slide a note over towards it.
Yep. I'll put my plate on it. I appreciate it.
But you've already met one. That's all that is.
But yes, does it start with an A?
Sure does. He'll be a hard one to catch.
Yes, we're getting that fish, but I have a feeling we're going to be on his tail here in just about a few seconds. Alright, well, that will be something we'll have to be dealing with here real soon. How is the current situation?
It's still going steady.
Has it picked up any tremendous pace since? Thank you for your previous information while we were on our way to Otisburg. It was invaluable.
Sorry, I just thought of something.
We will be looking at we have a plan for the other members we were asked about, but that is currently taking a celebration of the new mayor of Otisburg, and hopefully they'll be coming to visit, and we can talk to them then. As of right now, we need to go and have more people to talk to so we can see if we can convince them otherwise.
Well, we'll give you the name of the closest.
Fair question. How, compared to the person we're questioning, how in negotiations are our abilities to negotiate greater hits? We're not going to do very well negotiating with him, are
Not greatly, no. Probably not.
we? I would see he's a bit out of our league, would you say?
He won't hurt you too much. But I don't expect you to be able to catch him.
Understood. I appreciate your time. In fact, I'll go ahead and take care of the meal. As thanks. I'll pay for the meals. Take it while I can with me.
Free companies.
Wow, some fine dining there, serious.
Yeah. You did him a favor.
Free food, free food.
What was it? Goblin guts?
Yeah.
Grits. Just grits.
Goblin guts, grits, and Tarrasque cheese.
Hopefully we'll be talking about it with more positive information soon. About how negotiations went.
Don't worry, I'll keep my eyes out.
I'll get up and contact Morgan. At this point, where would they be? Are they already on the road?
Well, he told you to go to the church. Are you guys waiting for him at the church?
No, I told him we were moving swiftly. He already left and started looking around. Terrell and I are hopping on the cart, taking a lap around town. I'm trying to pay attention because I can see invisible things. And then it is to head back towards where we saw the bird nest.
If I catch them heading around town, I will meet up with them. I'll still contact Morgan.
Yeah, because we are going around the town first before heading.
Morgan, we need to very much hurry because I have a feeling I already know what's going on, and yeah, I'll explain here soon. But I'll meet you at the southeast exit of town where we back in the direction where they
We
are.
will be there in time.
All right, get the car. I'll get ready for them.
And you're coming with us too. Are you jumping on Peter? Rabbit?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's the intent.
Give me perception checks.
Including Cousin Peter?
Sure.
I have a 22.
Nothing for Cousin Peter.
I got 2 5s.
Total of 20 for Stefanica.
24. one of them was 2. Yes. The other was a 15.
I got 2 8s. Okay.
Riding through town, looking around. Don't really see any sign of them.
Okay.
Now, if my critical with highest everything couldn't see his ass, I do not want to see this dude. I
Well,
think
it's the idea. I have this monocle that allows me to see invisible, and I was able to see him before. I didn't let that on. Okay, other than to you. I tried to be very quiet about it. Okay. As a matter of fact, the way he acted was as though nobody could see him doing what he was doing. So, may as well just keep up with those appearances. I was hoping to see him.
Didn't you say you saw him slip a note into his pocket?
What?
Didn't you mention that he had a note, had a note in his pocket right in front of him?
In front of him?
Yeah, he came.
Quietly.
Yeah.
If he picked it up, he picked it up.
I'm worried if he picked it up.
Maybe.
So I will meet everyone back at the southeast. If I don't see anything, I don't see anything.
You guys will ride back to that camp.
Yeah.
I think that's the best.
See what we can find.
You can see it's empty at this point.
I want to
Didn't
invest.
do a very good job cleaning it up. There's
No.
a mess everywhere. So.
We'll make a search. Do a search in the
Yeah,
area.
we're looking for the trail then.
Yep.
Survival. I don't have
Make
anything.
survival checks.
Natural 20. Its grand total would be 23. I see right there.
12.
16.
You would find a communicator in the fireplace. But with a natural 20, you only see one set of footprints leaving the camp heading south. Look to be Harriganish.
There's only one set of footprints leaving this place.
Where's the other 5?
Potentially dead.
Is there...
Because he just needs the orbs. If he knows how to extract them.
If he's talking out loud, then the things that do have value he may have taken. But the robot has no value when it comes to these verdant. Where's that?
Communicating with in the fire pit. I don't sit there with they have no way to communicate to them.
Personnel...
I'll take the.
14.
I would assume it's pretty much ruined at this point in the fire.
If you search around and realize what you're looking for and you look around, you see up in a tree sits the little robotic cat. It's kind of looks like it's stuck.
Floating. They're all
I go
tied
to
up.
it, and can I get to it to bring it down? I will...
You can climb up there.
Well, I could mold earth to make steps up to it, or a ladder.
Yeah, you can do guy who can eventually get up to it. It makes a meow sound, but it's definitely in the voice of the version you heard. Meow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What direction is the friends leading? That jet
They're heading south.
and south. So they are heading south. Again, chances are he's probably heading directly to the other friends, or something in that direction.
Come.
They got general handle.
Well, because I have luster, I have animal handling. So
The problem comes from the fact that he's
it's still an
just
11.
has the oars. He's on foot by
No
himself.
matter what you do, you roll a 2, you add 9. That's
That's
a
eventually get it.
Catch him.
Probably not.
All right. Bless you.
Is there any signs of any blood, anything?
But the bed rules that were up here are still here.
I mean, there'd be bodies of.
Would there be
I
any-
force his hand. I force his hand.
Would there be any way to tell
Rather
if
mad
his
at myself.
footprints are
I
deeper
have
because he's
found the
carrying
robotic
heavy?
creature. It was up in the tree.
The natural 20, they wouldn't even notice they really wouldn't be any deeper.
I'll examine the robot. Tinker would be-
Meow.
Yeah. Would it be basic tinker tools?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, how do you want
Backflip.
it? Would it be based off my proficiency bonus, or okay, so my right tool for the job?
I have a controversial topic to bring up. It's totally unrelated to D&D.
Okay.
How come cocaine is looked at as cool, but crack is looked at as bad?
It's the connotation. Crack is connotated with black people,
Poor people.
poor people. Whereas cocaine is
Oh.
more affiliated with Wall Street, business
23.
executives.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no. I get double.
There's like how there's cocaine apartments and
27.
there's crack houses.
It's very
Okay.
well made. I mean, it's rudimentary,
That's very
but
fair.
It's got
but
solution.
he
You
definitely has some
know,
talent.
you know whose fault the
Is
war on
there
drugs
anything
is?
odd about something
You know,
left behind
whose
as a
fault it
message
is for
or
the war on
something?
drugs?
What?
Do you know whose fault it is for the war on drugs?
Oh, Harry Anslinger.
Anything that was
Mhm.
stand up, let me know.
Well, and Reagan.
Was it damaged in any
Nixon.
way?
And Nixon.
But I actually got to piss on
Doesn't
Harry
appear to be
Anslinger's
damaged,
grave.
but the metal-
Did you really? Nice, dude.
Seems to
Yes.
be Not from around
Mm,
here.
that's so cool.
But that's from my world, correct?
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
And you would notice that it has a tiny bit of cloth and it's underneath its claw.
Do I recognize the cloth?
Make a investigation check.
Holy shit. I have something that may
30.
help us.
30?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it might have been a tiny scrap of Magden's pants.
Okay. So, does it look like it was more of just trying to hold on to him, or actually scratching
It
him?
might have scratched at him or something. I'm not sure.
Too bad it wasn't a piece of his scarf.
Then he acted in short scarf.
Okay, but here's the thing. I still have that scroll of legend lore, which can point me in the direction of a legendary thing, right? Wouldn't his brand be something legendary at this
he
point?
would qualify as a legendary.
Well, it can't be a person, but it can be a thing.
His scarf or his brand?
I think it can. Hold on, let me pull up the spell. I don't think it tells you exactly where it is or anything like that.
What's it called again?
Legend lore.
The cat looks like the robotic cat seems to have been attacking Agnes. There's a piece of his pants and his claws. So
Person,
this-
place, or object. Gives you lores, forgotten story, secret lore.
Your is your father a master of poisons and things like that?
You have fifth level spells
Not that I
already?
know.
No, it was a scroll.
It's a scroll.
I mean,
I
can
can't
I-
tell you where he is though.
I can't remember. His scarf has powers.
It's just information.
So magic does have magic tools though.
Oh, and his brand is magic as well.
In what way?
I don't remember.
The card not going to suddenly explode.
You would know the basics of the brand. The brand, essentially, if you hit somebody with it, they can't see him.
Ouch. What the hell is brand?
The scarf had something too.
Scarf has a bunch of effects.
Yeah.
Related to stealth and speed and kinds of stuff.
Okay, okay, so the question is this. Is there an item
Scarf
that...
is a legendary item in itself.
Yeah, it's like a super legendary item, isn't it? Alright. Everyone here is much more versed in the world here. Is there an item that could contain something that's where these... Is there something where you trap a person into it, a bunch of people into something? Do we have something? Do you guys have something like that on this world?
Yes, but we don't have one.
No, but is it something that someone of your father's stature would probably have in hand?
I doubt it.
Okay, so you have to...
We're talking about an iron flask.
Iron what?
An iron
And
flask.
why wouldn't you just knock them all out and throw them in a bag of holding, a portable hold? Don't you have one of those?
Well, they'd have to have air in there.
We
We
have
tried
to
that.
have air. They
But
would-
what difference is it if they have air if you deliver them moments later?
Well, the thing is that we found with the Verdin, when they die, the part of them that is the Chaos God is left in the ethereal plane. That's when our friend we met in Stafford, when he passed away, an ethereal, when a person was traveling in the ethereal plane, it woke up the creature of the Chaos unit that was still there when she died.
I see.
So,
Okay.
I believe this thing has to be captured when they die. Unless it's like Meyer, who was special. Meyer was unique, like an original, instead of people transformed into versions. That's why he could go with it where.
And Maple was crafted, wasn't she?
Maple, that's why she had the ore, why we think his friend Maple, I believe, was the troll
I
creature.
wonder
that
if he
we
was
burned.
given instructions on how to transfer them into the orb.
Well, that would leave the original bodies though all over the place. That's the problem. There's the original beings that had the energy put into them would still be around, but there's no one here.
Unless it he had a bag of devouring.
Does he have one of those?
That's hard telling.
And that thing does what?
What payment would he get if the beings were destroyed?
Well, as long as he's got
He would
this.
get no payment.
If I remember correctly, what they're really interested in is the chaos
Energy,
portion.
which is the orb that he had for his Maple. If they see when the person that's not like Meyer is killed, they transform back into what they were. But the chaos energy is stuck in the ethereal plane, and someone can capture it. If you don't, it becomes a rampaging monster.
Oh, that would suggest that if your father's a thief, he can also somehow use magic items that would empower him to do it without being a magic user, or is he a magic user of some kind?
At a certain skill level, that skill could be acquired.
I see.
Or the magical if he's giving the magical items, he is one of the people
Right.
that. Were
Well, there is
hunted.
a rogue skill that where you can use.
Well, the reason I took a little bit longer, our chief lead friend was in the end. He gave us a list of a few extra people on our route. Agden's at the top of the list, along with the Griffin Rider. So Agden is definitely working for him.
Right now, the list only says Agden's name, the 2 Griffin Riders, and somebody named Craven Garandel.
Craven. Haven't we met a Craven?
No.
God dang, it would have been forever ago.
I can check them.
What was his name again? Craven.
Garandel?
The list's last known as Elden Fortress
Which is where I signed up, but he's traveling south, which would be
for Garandel.
yeah. But he's not going to meet up with him, obviously. Then, unless these people were handed off to Agnes, but I don't think the Agnes matters would share. I'm not seeing the name, it's maybe.
Okay, just curious. Sounds familiar to me.
Okay. We can start heading south, but if he's found some way to just put them into something and just bag them, we'll never catch him.
There must be a way. The cat has a portion of his attire. 1 quarter portion.
What's that? Did anyone have a stretch
Is there any way that,
Star Wars.
Yeah.
is there any way we could use this scrap of cloth to track him?
That's what I think. There must be a way. We have a portion of what he dons. So could this
Could
be
perchance
used?
our mechanical cat friend?
Meow.
Could try to set him up with some kind of search or track. I'm not
Would that be
familiar with
animal
the mechanics.
handling, or would that be?
The metal is.
I don't have
mechanics
robot
are not-
handling.
I'm not familiar with it.
Or would
but I
that
might be able to
be-
decipher it though.
Arcana.
What about depends.
I will try to see what I can find out about the mechanics of the cat and see if I can make it track.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Do we actually have Zeltron with us or not?
Yeah, you would. It's just- it's
Okay.
trading
He has a hat of disguise. And that would mean that he could alter himself to look like the owner of this cat. And likely change his voice well enough to almost exist as this person to an extent. Which would give us, at least some hopeful effect over the animal, maybe more of a kinship, and possibly ask more out of it. I don't know.
I'll
Best
see what
guess.
I can work with. But again, this is something that's made of material I've never seen before, so I have no idea what I'm dealing with here. So I can try tinkering with
It's a
it.
strange mental pocket.
You knew my one weakness. So like I said, I can take a shot at trying to mess with it and see what I can find out. Would this be similar to the robot that we had before? The eyeball robot, I guess. Okay.
No, he said it's different. It's
Okay.
Stevanicus.
Well, I mean, in terms of the material he's made out of.
Modrons are weird.
Gotcha.
Modrons are weird. Is it damaged?
Doesn't look to be.
I can try to see if there's like a return function to it, so it automatically tries to return back to its owner.
What would you use to entice a robot to do something?
Well, you don't have to really entice it if it has any ability for me to program it to get it to working. So I might be able to find some kind of return function where it goes back to its master. I mean, that's a long shot, depending on what technology's in here.
Considering that it's a cat, and it's basically, well, a cat, I'm gonna do the things that you would to soothe the cat. Scratch behind its ears, pet it down its back.
Rub its jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chin scratches, this kind of thing, to woo the creature a little bit, make it hopefully more relaxed. The things that you would do to a cat. It might not work on this.
Scratch
I
its
have no idea.
ears.
Yeah.
Make another animal handling.
13.
It's kind of like it's reacting to it, but not like what
Okay.
you would expect.
So, should we try the Zeltron?
We can real quick. I mean, we're. I don't know how much it's gonna work, but we can give it a shot real quick.
What's the worst thing it does? Doesn't work at all? Yeah.
Boop 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 boop.
Now,
All right, there's
this is totally up to you to let this happen. Not or otherwise, we would just move on with what we're doing, which is trying to woo a robot.
I can try to tinker with it. This is a exercise to see if I can find some kind of return.
There you go.
You
Let's.
can
He,
make an arcana check.
the artificer gets out the can opener and goes at the cat.
Just looks at it.
I will
Just looks at
add
the
a
cat.
flash of genius to that and then it's a 23.
It's back.
Based off of the design and everything, you would get the idea that it is connected to its creator, so it would be able to try to locate it, but Like, it would already be trying to go to them if it knew where they were.
So it doesn't know
for
where
that-
they are.
So for it's not connected to as right now the long star. Can I tell who's connected to at all, or is it?
You can't really tell. It's just, you know, it would be connected to its creator.
And to my understanding, it would be trying to go back to automatically already, but it can't.
Doesn't know where they are.
So either
Can't sense them.
now would now is this kind of contraption that would disappear if that person was dead? So this will still be around. All
Is
right.
there? Oh, wait a minute. Is there a range to that?
Planar.
Holy shit. Okay, so the idea becomes a couple things. We then have to wait and see if he reappears upon the plane with this person and then the cat reacts to it. Or it's just over. Okay. But I think the cat needs to come with us and we should be heading north. And if the cat reacts, then we know we're on to something.
We can take it with us, like put it in the car for right now. I mean, it
That's
doesn't
not
have
the
to eat.
idea.
It doesn't have to eat. Does it have to eat? Kind of tell that it's just gonna get. There's nothing else to do. I can just keep it in the car, and if it reacts, it will.
And tear up your leather seats.
He can go in my cart.
It's already the leather's already ruined with the brand.
I'll ride with you too, by the way.
That's fine.
All right, so yeah, I'll take have the car, and we'll see what happens. Now, do we want to head to this Elven Fortress for this other guy? Now that we know.
To me, the most immediate concern is trying to catch up with this guy who has Maple. Which
Yes.
I don't care about the money, but I do care about that.
Well, I care more about the burden now than we should
No,
have.
don't get me wrong. I care in that direction at this point. Yes. But that theft irks me. The money doesn't irk me nearly as much.
Well, that was seeing that the camp and the
Now, and by the way, this is what he left.
yeah.
This is what they're worth.
5 platinum apiece. Oh, there's a good 30 plus. Oh, there's the fee for the mission already right there, isn't it?
I did have one other thing to ask of you, which might be an imposition to Hero. Would Hero pay the bounty of those Verdant plus a little extra? And let the Verdant come to us? And that would simply mean that we would have to reach him and say, we have a better deal, as I suggested before. Because I do not have the means to pay 30 to 40 platinum pieces, but Hero is of what I would guess is of enormous wealth.
We could try. We'll have to make our way back to Alcohol. I don't have a way to communicate with him.
You don't have a way to communicate.
Yeah. I didn't leave him on the communicator.
Understood, understandable. Just the idea, trying to express ways to get around this ridiculous situation.
Your little birds. Little big messengers. We sent a message to Hero about it.
I have 2 envelopes left.
That could cover the south. You can keep an eye out for anything happening in the south. At least keep them aware of the situation. That's the best we can
You
do
see
on the
you here,
south.
not kill.
Stefanicos, something else occurs to me as well. Your father is well known here. Are places he lay low known here? Would you know of such places?
Well, he's really well known in the Faewylds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
He's somewhat well known here.
Okay.
very well in the Faewylds.
Which would possibly suggest
That's
That's where he
went.
went.
Can you just
And
do
don't
that?
we know that there's a location by which we could travel there? We were told that there was some mushroomed area of some type, some cairned area that allowed for passage.
Somewhere around here is a fairy ring because that's how I got here. But I've never been able to find it again.
We
Somebody told us.
Well, we know about the waterfall that flows up, but it's over in Stafford.
Yes, but no, it was mentioned that there is a field a kind of a cairned area
Yeah,
somewhere where you could cross into the Feywild.
Yes, but we don't.
I don't remember where that was at, but I know that it was brought to our attention.
Yes, but we have no idea where it's at.
Well, I wrote them down somewhere.
I think we had an idea, but I remember the description of this.
Yeah.
And if that cat suddenly came to life and said this is where we need to go, then that's what we need to do.
Is there any spell that we could find? Well, we're near a big giant city. Is there a spell we could find that could get us in the Faewylds, or even a mage that could teleport us to it real quick?
Possibly. I would imagine there's expense.
We
There's
still have a little bit extra.
there's Voton Pond, which is the place down south.
It's right on the, Botan Manor. It's right there.
There's
Yeah, I got 3 teleporter circles.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Moonhelm Falls.
Which is back in the south of Stafford.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
there's one in the
is that right?
Tornstein Mountains in the north.
I mean, we are heading to the north, but he's in the south.
That's the only ones I have written down.
I mean, we have the extra cash at the moment. We could possibly buy about just 2 extra spells to get us there and back. But we have, I would say Elden Force if it's a.
Would there be? Maybe we should trace the footprints as far as we can, and then see if we can detect some magic or something. Maybe he created a portal, or he had some, cubic gate or something.
I have locate object. Would that
We've used
work?
that before.
Mm-hmm. I can locate an object that's familiar to me within 1,000 feet. So would
I
that?
think he's on. I think he's on another.
So you think it'd be a waste of time?
Yeah, I don't see.
Possibly, but if you're ethereal on this plane, you're still here. But would a pet still know that? If you're ethereal, because essentially you're in a different plane. You're still on this existence, but you kind of.
It would probably still feel it because you kind of have to.
Okay.
Have to.
No, probably not then. If that cat can sense it at any distance across this plane, the locate object's not going to do it.
Yeah,
Damn. Okay.
yeah. With,
I have detect magic.
But we could follow feet as far as we could.
that would be my thing. Would be to follow the tracks as far as they go.
We'd have to follow you because you have the more versatility with
And-
speeder.
And then,
Well, if you're natural 20, if you wanted to follow them, you would see that they only go maybe 80 feet from the camp and just stop.
Okay, stop in what way? Just they came to a marching halt.
Looks like
Mid
it's
stride,
walk-
they
yeah,
just stopped.
mid-stride, it's gone.
are there any signs on the ground that might reveal? Was there?
Well,
a
that
portal?
says door. Yeah, doorway, something
Yeah.
like that.
Make
possibly.
investigation check.
Now, who's seeing this first? Because somebody rolled that 20.
24.
I rolled a 20 for the natural 20 for the
Okay,
fire
which
roll.
took you the 80 feet and into the nothing doorway
Blank.
where they just stopped. Okay.
24.
You would see
Portal hole. I might throw them into
you
that.
would probably see like a
Crack hole in the
couple
throw them in the
petals.
hole.
Well, they'd be dead by now.
Couple
They're only 10 minutes
Flower
here.
petals.
See, I thought
Might
that
be able
too.
to identify them.
Make an nature check.
Bag of holding, I don't even have it there, but I'm not sure about a portal hole.
It's got 10 minutes over there.
19.
So both ways.
Yeah,
These
either
are
way.
definitely
It's,
from the Faewylds. It's wildflowers.
So you were right.
Would I know what kind they were?
Just some normal wildflowers.
Just wildflowers.
Because it's like
He went to the Faewylds.
How do you know?
I'll reach down and pick up the wildflowers.
Is that
Rabbit
These are
pellets.
native to the Faewylds.
So I'm assuming the teleport left some of these behind.
Well, he probably flipped them back through the door, or however he got there. Or...
Alright, so can we go get it? Should we go to the town and see if there's a wizard who can tell it, give us some kind of scroll that can get us to and back to Faewylds?
all right, but that lends the idea, and I don't entirely understand, but isn't the Faewyld just as vast as this world is? Where would we go?
Well, the cat would be able to.
Probably go to Hither.
And we have.
Hither.
Hither.
If the cat is on the same plane, if the cat's on the same plane, you should be able to start the track.
I agree. It's just the idea if we can land closer or farther away than.
Morgan, I'm very much out of my element here.
I am trying.
This is the second. This is the second dimension I've been to, and it's already been hell for me.
I'm merely trying to help.
You have a hell of a lot more of a knowledge of this than I do.
Well, but our friend Stefanico here has more knowledge than anyone possibly when it comes to his father and the places he might visitate. Particularly home.
I don't know whether Dad would want to have dealings with Granny Nightshade or not. Granny Nightshade runs Hither. She's a hag.
Well, it's pretty much archfey at this point.
No.
Oh, that's not nice. I'm sure she's a perfectly wonderful lady when you get to know her.
No, she's not.
I'll definitely take your word for it on that one.
All right. The idea becomes how do we, as immediately as possible, go?
I would say try to find a mage that can get us there. You have to. Obviously, there's a way to get there through magic.
Okay, but we do know that there is a means here by which we can travel. How do at least we get to that location faster than we currently can?
I mean, Stefanico has a way to teleport us.
I do as well.
And what?
I asked our tiefling friend if he had means by which to teleport us about the countryside faster, and he gave me 2 beads, which allowed for teleportation. Now, the problem would be at this Votan place, or whatever it was, I don't know where it is, and have never been there. So it would be quite the gamble to take the jump there.
Yeah, none of us have been.
I bet you would.
No, none of us have. Hero has been, though.
Are you talking about the Faewylds? No, we're talking about Votan, which is on the southern.
Mountain Manor.
Does this actually work?
And that's
now?
the
It does now.
That's where we can even
Oh,
get
go ahead. Oh, you got it.
that.
There we go.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountain Manor.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's the Votan will allow us. Now that might come across probably that sword.
Ooh, well, I'm supposed to get a new one anyways. My character doesn't know that.
Well, the point is, for right now, you need a weapon.
Yeah.
That's all you have. But we go there and ask to use the portal. He's probably going to want something in return. It's probably going to want his portal.
Well,
We can go and see, but that will use over our teleports.
why don't we take care of Kugath first in this Ords?
I think we want to try to stay with Verdant as quick as possible.
You think so?
The
If we
Maple
can.
situation's kind of forcing our hand as far as
I mean, if we can, right? I mean, he's gone.
We have, well, again, if we get to the Faewylds, which again, we have some more, we can head to this Hither place and get there.
Yeah.
But
If he stays there.
yeah.
I mean, he may have just crossed over to get away, and then he'll show back up in Elpenholm.
Right.
Or wherever.
I mean, we can continue on to the north if you want to hold off right now. I know, sorry. I'm making my suggestions. We can go get a teleport, get a 2-way teleport from Elven Fortress.
Sorry, we were trying to figure out where Votan Manor was.
And I found it.
Down here.
Yeah.
Because I'm a good boy and I remember it. It's near Brovarl. Or Brovor. Yeah.
And if we go somewhere else, we have no idea where it's going to dump us in the Feywild.
What's the chance of failure on a teleport if you don't know where you're going? Like 40% of
Pretty
it?
good. It's pretty good.
So, would
I mean, I can fly, so I mean, car would probably be a wreck though.
who would know about the Faewylds, I guess?
Longsword.
Well, yeah, but he's super pissed. Like he's
I sent him a nice
super
wreath.
pissed.
What are you talking about?
I know.
He's
quite a
going to
bit
get that
of
wreath,
the
and he's
race.
going to go, "Oh, those nice guys," and he's going to forgive
Yeah.
and forget everything. I know that's what's going to happen.
I'm just trying to think.
I sent him a nice note. I sent him a nice wreath. Everything's good. Yep.
Because there's just so much going on at this time.
I'm just trying to think where in the Faewylds he would go. I mean, would he go to Yon? Yon
It's-
is
He's a hard man to track.
yes.
Just the whole
But
thing.
so long as we are on the same plane of existence, that cat knows where it's going. He is going, excuse me. So,
Well, he knows where its verdant master is.
Well, the Verdant said it is
Which,
for
in
him.
reality, that's what we're really.
Well, also the Verdant said that it was made. The actor in them said that it was made for him.
She didn't say that.
I thought
She
she
said
said.
she made it.
Oh, she made.
Yeah,
I thought it was
she
made for
made it.
him.
no, she made it.
Okay, so that's why we get a two-way scroll. We go there, the cat doesn't react. We go right back, come right back home.
At that point, I
Let's
mean,
do
we're
that.
just stuck anyways.
Yeah, that's
But to me, it's the idea, get to that Votan pond and then go.
Well,
Because then we can walk in.
walk in, I guess, walk back out. but
Okay,
again-
so your point then becomes, go to this big city where these magic using people are, find somebody who can teleport us to there,
Well, no, we'll
and then walk in. Or go straight, I think it's going to be like 10 platinum pieces to have somebody portal us to the Feywild. I don't even know. But,
Well, plus we can
but a
travel
few
all
hundred
over
miles,
And
but a,
the only other thing
few
is
hundred
we
miles
could,
away.
we could do a thorough search in this area because somewhere around here is a fairy ring. Because that's how I got here.
I knew what to look for. I mean, I could try looking for it.
Well, if you're saying that you know that there is one,
There,
but you just
there
don't know
is
where it
one, and it is within a very short distance because it didn't take me very long to find Todd Morton after I first appeared.
Those can get destroyed though.
That's true. That's true. But I mean,
I will check.
Okay then. Okay. Do these rings have an aspect of the Feywild around them? Which would suggest that you could smell for the scent of something, look for the mushroom of something. Is there some kind of stone we would be, something that would be an evidentiary trail of some type that would suggest it's in this direction because of whatever? Is there anything like that? Is
I
that
mean, mushrooms would probably be from the Faewylds.
okay? Well, then what that says to me is that who's the Fuzzy Wiggle or wherever you're going?
Wiggle Whack.
What does he know about Faewylds mushrooms? And does he have any in his shop? And if he does, where did you get them, buddy?
I would have to ask.
Well, we're here.
Yeah.
Or we're close. We're an hour away. Let's go back into town and ask. And for that matter, it'd be almost be an interesting idea if they've had any either strange disturbances or kids wandering back to town saying, "Mommy, look what I found." You know, that kind of thing, because they're wandering the woods and
I found a satyr.
He wanted to know my name.
Who am I?
What's my name?
I don't know. Get the hell out of my house, kid.
Yeah, I don't know you.
Let's put it down sooner.
I don't have any kids.
All right, we're making it back down.
but that
Worth a shot.
shot in the dark, but why not? We could at least spend that little bit of time. Outside of that, then we've got to get some way to get there.
And if that
I
doesn't
don't know
work,
what that is.
we should head
But we could even ask that guy if he know. You know this guy. Does he know what?
Head back down.
Okay, back to town with haste.
You did it first.
Yeah. Yeah. We're getting
Fine.
If you want haste, then I'll get haste.
Okay. I'll push Lester to get back to town.
See ya.
I would imagine Cousin Peter travels faster than all of them.
I do 70 movement now.
He's pretty fast
140
now.
now.
Yeah, I think Cousin Peter.
How much can I push Lester to get to 80? Can I? No.
We'll get into what we can't find out while you get called out.
It's fine.
There's no reason to get your fork.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. It's fine. We'll get there.
Buster's got an A on.
Ah! Curse you!
Yeah, Peter moves at 50 feet. So.
Well, yeah, you
Science!
get back down as fast as you can.
Back down. I have no idea what I'm looking for though. Start doing donuts.
Stay right here. I'll go last.
I'm waiting for you guys.
I'll go to Master Faewylds.
This door is very much locked.
Who's there?
Master Faewylds, it's Monaco. I have some serious questions for you. I'm sorry to bother you again.
Okay.
So the aura around the magical aura around the house fades instead of blocking.
What can I do?
We're looking for a way to the Faewylds. Do you have any clues? You ever found any Feywild plants around here? I have looked for a long time to try to find the mushroom ring that I came through, but I've never been able to find it.
Well, as far as I know, it should be east of here.
You know how far?
Within a mile, I'd say. But, occasionally I do run into some Faewylds plants around that region, so it has to be somewhere there, but I've never seen it.
Do you have anything that would be of aid to us?
I have a scroll of detect magic that might be helpful.
I can ritual cast that.
I can also ritual cast that.
So
I can watch you ritually cast that.
we can walk slowly and
Oh,
stay in the area.
I'll take notes.
So do
Oh,
I
very
just have
nice.
like
Yes,
a mixture
well
of your
done.
guys' spells then? Is that how Paladin works?
Yes.
Some spells are just more useful than others.
Can't deny that.
Master
I won't
Faewylds,
take
I
it.
thank you,
Not good.
and I bid you good day. Please give Lilith my love. And we'll head east. I don't know whether you guys whether you want to split up and look, whether you want to try to.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Always.
Don't
best.
never split the party.
Yeah, that's true.
Stay with it.
This is just a search. Come on.
It's still splitting the party.
Basically, just stay within range of so we can cover as much area as we're searching here. Alright, Zeltron.
So we're heading down
Slowly
Mirkwood Lane
on the
there.
pedal.
All right. Okay.
Slowly on the pedal, I'll sit on front of the hood and want to examine.
I can't leave Lester
So-
out in the middle of nothing if we suddenly jump.
Would
into the
Indiana be the
I think-
Faewylds or the
We came with
Shadowfell?
us, I mean.
into the Feywild with a cart and horse?
You could leave him with Master Faewylds. He would take care of it.
You
Well,
want
that's
to
what I'm saying. I have to leave him
I
in
got
town. I
horse steroids.
can't. Excuse me?
Come back, Lester.
He's buff.
Clydesdale now.
he can now do 100 movements.
Magic.
Drugs.
Indeed.
Magic drugs.
I'm going to leave Cousin Peter here.
I think that would be best.
I put the car in the Buko batch, so I can store it so we have a vehicle at least while we're there. So let's
Very clever.
And that was the reason why I was shrinking. Alright, so we'll make our, I guess.
So I will, as much as I've been interacting with the mechanical cat, I would like to keep the mechanical cat.
We can keep it in the car if you want to. Basically, while me and him slowly walk, you can drive the car behind us. I'll show you how to do it.
No, I'm just saying.
Just don't put the foot all the way down and run us over.
I prefer not to drive your contraption. I'm sorry.
Well, probably wants to do it
It
then.
really weirds me out. Your machines thing weirds me out.
Run by water.
Yeah, but come on.
Yeah, maybe that was. We'll scan while they're slowly following us then. Keeping an eye out.
Everyone can make survival checks.
I mean, I'm rolling bad today.
I would like to give myself guidance.
Can you give me guidance too?
That's not
Man.
bad.
I could.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Concentration.
Nope, never mind.
23.
I don't need it. I got a survival, right? 21.
I got 20 unnatural.
60.
60?
Yes. Yes. 60.
On a D20.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, there's no way. You have plus 40.
16.
After searching for probably a good 30 or so minutes, you do see a strange patch of the forest that seems to be like the grass changes colors a bit as you're coming up to it.
Alright, we'll start detecting magic and slowly making our way through to look for something that's... Is it going to be a glowing rain?
I wanted to get a
I don't
one
think so.
magic. That's what I wanted to do. Something that had charges to it that would recharge for days.
So basically we'll...
Don't have any money for it now.
I'll start scanning it, slowly working my way forward,
Yeah,
scanning the area
well.
to detect magic. Survival still or investigation?
This would be investigation, and the whole patch that you see is maybe 30 feet in radius.
21.
You definitely see lots of like faint lines of magic running all over through here.
Anything that makes a pattern from a pattern that looks like a portal or a hole.
Doesn't look like it, but as you kind of walk through, you see some of the wisps of magic kind of land on you and stick.
Is that normal? It's your stuff's magic is sticking
You
to
can
me.
like wipe it off, but
I've only been through one once, and I was a little intoxicated.
Want to get boozed up again and see if you can find it again?
There's no mendacious mushrooms around here.
Just keep walking, I guess, the basic circle search pattern, just see if we eventually step into something. It might take some time to do for a 30-foot area, but what else is there to do? Do you say magic words when you...
well, let's walk around.
Nothing happening? What about above us? Is there anything in the trees or anything like that?
What about us below us?
Make another investigation.
22.
Oh, nice. Was investigation 19.
You guys aren't seeing anything other than just this area.
I'm gonna get out my decanter of endless water, and in the rough area of it, I'm gonna shoot out a cone and see if anything refracts, disappears, something like that. I'm gonna ask him, watch yourselves for a moment. I'm just going to spray this about and see if anything strange happens.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Well, I thought I've been running places and walking around to take magic.
Really?
Yeah, the entire time. That's why I'm looking around. I'll let him do what he's doing real quick and watch the area.
Nothing.
Nothing out of the
Okay.
ordinary. Stuff gets wet.
Okay.
What does ritual casting do?
Takes 10
Right
minutes.
now,
Yeah.
it'd be
An
still
hour.
kind of late morning.
When did you arrive?
It was light out. I do remember that, but I'm not sure what time of day.
You had fallen asleep and woke up.
I can stay at this spot for the
And
area.
the time in the Faewylds is different from here, right?
Ah, yes.
It is? How different?
It flows differently.
Yeah, we've experienced that before. Is it like an hour
Fluctuates.
here?
5 minutes there, kind of deal. Like,
I think
More
it.
random than that.
Yeah,
Great.
good.
it's been a while since I read that stuff.
Oh, goody. So we could.
I think it depends on the season of the Faewylds.
So he could have been already there. Got laid 3 times. Done 2 circles around the continent. Came back for all we know.
Or he's taken 3 steps.
I think time moves really fast in the summer compared to here, but it moves slower in the winter the Faewylds.
I don't know how much I really hate your world. Alright, so do we just wait all day for this and see what happens? I mean, a full 24 hours or 12?
The only thing I know is you just step through it.
You had said that you were drunk, correct?
Oh, I was quite intoxicated.
I close my eyes and walk across.
Watch him walk across. Run into a tree.
Fine,
Oh, so days can become years.
possibly. Is there rocks?
There's a couple.
Symbols on rocks.
And no mushrooms.
Does it look like something's been buried or like hidden?
Fair.
Based off your earlier investigation.
Would, if the portal was destroyed, would the Feywild slowly disappear? I mean, it's fine
Over a
to know
long
that.
time.
But we're not talking such a length of time. He's been here for how long?
A couple years.
Would that be considered a long time? Maybe.
Not quite,
But it may have faded in the Faewylds.
but yeah, it can be destroyed on either side.
Yep. However, you did still see lines of
Just
magic.
keep wiping those things off, yeah.
There's no point of it. If it's gonna keep collecting on me, then I'm wiping them off. Do they form a pattern on here? Does it look like they're alive? Is it on anybody else?
Yeah, for me, it's slowly sticking to people. Almost
What
like
is?
snowfall, but not
The
quite.
magic in the area is just kind of collecting on us. I'm not bothering to wipe it off anymore, so there's no point. It just keeps collecting. So it's not out.
I wonder if we need to let it cover us, and then we can go through.
Yeah, I'm my element here.
An interesting point and a good observation. Perhaps we need to be,
They only grow to make magic angels.
well, you raised an interesting point. Perhaps we should be more in tune with the element.
We're doing that. I'm gonna put up the car real quick.
I do exactly that. I get down on the ground and I roll around, hoping to cover myself in this garbage.
I'll watch him as he does it. Is he getting more coverage?
Yep. Yep, totally.
Somewhat.
I'll start putting up the car and put my back. Turn it off. Yep. Put Zeltron on the ground. Let him land. All right, then. I guess we're gonna do this. Sit down. Just wait and watch. I guess I'll go for the dead center of the place. Sit.
Because it may be that the magic is weakened, and what we're seeing is it building up enough to actually work. I don't know, but I'm just making a guess.
But it sounds about right. I do not want to stay in the center. And if there's a stone to sit upon, having rolled around in this crap for a while, then I'm going to sit on the stone. And I'm going to be mindful. I do have my monocle still, and I have prestidigitate and the thaumaturgy and like that. I'm going to use that to kind of put some magic effect in the air and see if it does anything different than what I was expecting out of it, like a small pyrotechnic, okay? And if the magic starts getting weird in a way that I'm not asking it to do, then that's an indication to me that something's still up here.
Yeah, if you do that a little bit, maybe like 5 minutes, eventually you see one go off and just flower petals.
Same flower petals?
Pretty similar. And lots of pollen.
closer to you guys.
Okay, that's interesting. So,
And you notice first, Jason, that you're starting to feel tired.
starting to feel tired. I'm getting really drowsy. Any of you?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I hate camping.
I'm going to move on to use a first level spell in the area.
About the size of my head.
I'm going to use the spell Bless in the area on a couple of us because you and you and you. I think I can do it like on 3 people or something like that, and see if the effect. Oh boy.
Alright, your magic and Faewylds has problems.
Well, the idea to me is, I used a cantrip and something weird happened. I'm using a first level dispel to see if something.
Weirder.
Yes, to an extent. I don't want to jump into like using a 3rd level spell and have it explode
Right.
when the 1st level might be enough, considering he's rolling these dice.
The dice are rolling.
I
Serious, they're all in Tomago.
yes. I mean, I don't know how many people I can target.
With Bless,
Yeah.
up to 4.
Well, that'd be all of us. Well,
Don't just like in the
except for Zeltron, who's just lying there in a heap or whatever.
I'm at 90%.
Obviously.
90% sure it's up to 4.
Okay.
I feel silly.
Um,
Oh boy.
you can't help but to yell when you speak for some reason.
Well, it's up to 3. Sorry.
What?
Up to 3.
Yes!
Yeah, so only 3 people who got the one.
Yeah.
So who you leaving out?
Or you can use a 2nd level spell slot.
No, it's just 1st level spell. I cast it on these guys.
Yeah, so they all just start yelling when they talk.
What did you do?
Why are you yelling?
What are you?
You're all.
Why am I yelling?
I'm not yelling. I'm not. Oh.
Are we there yet?
Did you do this?
I did. Bless you all. But it
With
seems
yelling?
it seems to have gone awry. I had no idea, but it was the idea of kind of testing what was going on with the magic here, and it says to me that this is still active in some way because it did disrupt the spell terribly. Sorry if you yell for a bit. Sorry.
Why is Zeltron still asleep?
You watch as Zeltron just
Disappears.
going.
Is that normal?
No.
Did he get eaten by Swamp Thing?
Yes, swamp. Yeah.
Or Mothman? He's also a thing.
What it says to me is that we need to lie down and let this happen.
That's what they usually say in prisons also. It doesn't end well for anyone.
Just bend over and pick up the soap and let it happen.
I lay down about where Zeltron was at.
I'm not really tired.
I was.
You start to be.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Oh, God. 18.
You really feel like it. Like you're just getting a really hard feeling of needing to sleep, but you're fighting it.
Was this a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Did you add 5? Or are you within 10 feet of me?
I
I have no
how
idea.
loud
This is
I'll
all kind of
snore
theater of
now.
the mind. So. Oh my goodness! I have to tell you, it is most
Thanks,
unusual.
Jennifer.
It's the middle of the day. The day when I should be wide awake, and I am struggling, my friends. I close my eyes.
Well, I guess we're letting this happen then.
Why is he falling asleep?
As soon as you get into it, you watch him just.
Yeah. You know.
Alright, well, let's get this over with. I'll just try to go sleep.
Everybody use the put Sirius to sleep stick.
Actually, it does take you.
See the pump go dee dee dee. You guys want to try to sleep?
Well, if I see that happening and them going, yeah, I will.
Sure. On Discord.
Surrounded by a bunch of little mini whale men.
Ethan, your world building is
and
unfair.
bikinis and speedos.
I said his world building is unparalleled.
Pretty good.
You're the Matt Mercer of.
That's not insulting.
Zeltron's got the mirror with the sorcerer in it.
What's that?
Zeltron has the mirror with our sorcerer in it at the moment. She doesn't have it. What's going on?
All right. Yep.
That's what she gets for missing staff meetings.
That what?
For missing staff meetings.
That's right. That's right. Yep.
I have a fight when we get them to come back and like, what the hell happened? Yeah, well, you're with us now.
Oh, we left you in the Faewylds.
See,
We
this
sold you to some satyr.
We told you not to fall asleep all the time, and this is what happens.
Alright. And, I don't know how long it's been, but you guys all start to kind of wake up. You're pretty cold. And you kind of start gathering your bearings and looking around, and you realize that you are in a cage, seemingly made out of branches.
All of us are?
Individual cages for each of us.
It seems to encompass that whole area you were in.
So obviously, if anyone comes through, they got trapped. I think I want to go back to an hour. I'm still shouting.
Do I still have.
I want to go back to sleep now.
Do
I
still
get
have
out my
weapon?
sensor and put myself to sleep.
Stop going for 30 minutes.
And I try to attack the. Fucking
Is that a
cage.
good idea?
But you look around and it's snowing.
What if the cage is keeping the bad things out?
Are there any obvious locks on the cage or anything like
There
that?
does seem to be some kind of makeshift door. But you don't see any, like, no lock on or anything.
I have a little bit of strength to me. I'm going to try to just break out.
Just walk up to the
Yeah.
door. It just opens.
I'm trying to imagine.
I don't think it's locked.
I don't either.
I thought you said the Feywild was weird. It's just snowy here.
It's
Can I
summer.
dismiss this effect? Can I make it go away since I started it? Nope. So sorry.
It's only gonna last 30 more minutes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait, IRL or in game?
In-game.
what about the cat?
Cat seems to not be there.
Mother.
Right. Shit. Can we find any prints? Like it. Do survival checks, try to see if we can find where it went. I think we should look for the cat.
15.
What?
There's too much snow. I can't see shit. I rolled a 5.
What's I'm Dr. Roxo.
Rock and roll.
I have a 20. I don't know that one.
You never seen I'm Dr. Roxo and I do cocaine.
No, I do not recall that one. No.
It's so funny, dude.
All right. Well, I can't know it all, can
You
I?
two kind of see some small cat tracks.
I'd say quietly go this way if you could.
I'll be as quiet as a mouse!
This way, quickly.
It's really cold for some reason!
I get out my thermal cube and activate it, which is a radius 15 feet, 95 degrees.
You don't want me to activate mine.
Nice and dry. No.
I will make an effort
No,
to
sorry.
Yep.
stealthily track the cat quietly, so as not to spook it.
We gotta find the cat.
We'll follow its tracks.
Right.
Make a stealth check.
Good sign. If nothing else, we just have to catch up.
Stealth as well. If you want to move stealth.
I can try to move stealthy.
No, do the best I can.
It'll be a little bit difficult if you're within this group because you just see the snow melting away.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good. I got a
Oh,
7.
that's nice. I got
Oh,
a
I got
I
4.
got a 17
Right, I don't add anything. I got a 4.
and a natural 20.
I got a 30.
He goes off ahead.
I'm not trying to be stealthy. I have no business.
I'll stay
trying
with
to be
Morgan
stealthy.
then. So definitely still being
And
loud.
if it helps, I'll try to stay ahead of the heat. So that
I
can-
would. Yeah, that'd be
Stay
a.
a good distance from us.
Yeah.
And
You might be
perhaps
the
we
one
should
to save
stay a
us
little
here.
bit, little bit off the beaten path, so we can at least see where.
Yeah, I would like to
going.
stay between Stefanico and you.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll stay with Morgan. Because honestly, I'm not doing any good being stealthy.
No,
I got a
I
17.
got no business ever being
Oof.
stealthy. Not even trying.
But as the snow melts away, you do see that it's still like nice grass and flowers underneath. Kind of strange.
You know, we probably should have prepared with if I think Stefanico, we need to worry about any dangers here.
He said the person who ran the town was a terrible person. What more do we need to know?
Do the plants eat people?
That is just part of the Faewylds.
Do the best I can to follow them.
You follow it for a good ways before you see it leads up to a town.
Would I recognize this town?
It's definitely changed since you've been here. But yeah, you would recognize it as a place you would somewhat commonly visit.
Are you gonna switch to the Faewylds, Ethan?
There's no maps of the Faewylds.
I had to make a whole new one for it.
Oh, there is one. Came with the book.
Yeah, but we don't need
It's
to
not a
know
good
nothing.
map though.
He makes his own for it.
In the book?
Yeah. The Witchlight Carnival book is all about the Feywild.
Is it?
This town you would recognize as Alomanora, which is actually a small Eladrin village. They have some of the best wine.
How do you spell it?
Olomanora.
Alamanora.
Did I remember anything specific about this town?
It's one of the few places that doesn't swear fealty to Grey Nightshade.
None of the other party members know that, would they?
I think we got lucky. I think we came out in a good place.
Why is that, Stefanico?
The Eladrin, you would also know. They change based on what season it is. So during the winter, they're a bit more abrasive.
Does do the prints lead into the town? Stay here. I'll cast greater invisibility.
Okay!
And don't talk.
So should I cast silence at this point?
It just makes us louder.
That'd be hilarious.
And I will try to stealthily track the cat further.
Make a self check.
Should I get the car out?
24.
You make your way into town. You see there's a couple Eladrin walking about.
Do they notice me? Can I see where the tracks lead?
They're all just probably scratching their head. What is that sound outside of town?
They are heading that direction.
Towards outside of town?
Where you're coming from.
How far away are they?
From you, maybe 60 feet.
So they wouldn't hear me if I whispered into the call box?
You can't,
Why not?
because we're all affected by yacht shouting.
I'm not.
I'm not.
All three of us are blessed.
Yeah, you. All three of you were. Yeah,
Oh,
blessed.
okay.
All of you, three of you were hit by it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
you talk loud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Be very, very quiet.
Exactly. That's the problem.
However, there is another way we communicate.
Yeah,
Morse
but
code.
how would you know my intention?
Like,
Well, we make Morse code for it. That's all.
Well, that's true.
I mean, that's all. That was the whole point, because I knew you were having
Now?
silence. So we came with some ways to communicate through this happening.
and this colony?
So I mean, I would have taught you the basics of Morse code.
Okay. I will Morse code tap to them. Danger heading your way.
Okay.
I'll basically point away from the town.
Okay, I'll shut off the cube. And none of us can stealth worth a flying shit.
Say, you don't
Hey,
want me
I
to
got
talk-
a 17. Thank you very much.
Want me to talk or not?
Okay, real quick. I will activate this. I don't have to talk loud. It didn't affect me. I'm gonna cast silence. Can I? God damn it, we did this before. Can I cast silence on my shield and carry it with me? I can't, can I?
And we have no idea what that would happen with your science spell.
Well, I'm hoping that the interaction where we were was the problem, not where we are. Is what I'm hoping. Okay, never mind. Can I use survival to like grab a branch and kind of drag it behind us and move this snow around so it doesn't look like three big giant clumpy things walked in a certain direction?
You can try to with the survival.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
I'm trying to hide.
Okay, so
I'll be
oh,
12.
my survival for that is 18 plus 9,
11.
26.
Right.
Then you would have
Yeah.
to stealth check.
11.
God damn. Can we just forgo that part? Just
Did we also have to make a stealth check?
damn it.
You will roll.
Oh, shit.
I rolled an 11 for survival.
Oh, okay.
They won't see us this time.
Oh,
And he's still standing up on in front of it.
peeing as I go, apparently, and talking to myself about
You're
spelling my
basically brushing
name.
it. As you brush it, you're actually pushing it back even further
Come
out.
to the Prime Plane and visit the Church of Lathander. And P as we would. That would be a 3.
Hey, I also got a
I
3.
got a 3.
Not natural.
Wasn't a natural one, but it was a 3.
I also got a 3.
Fantastic.
We're just clanking along.
Yep.
I got 12.
Still not great.
No.
Average.
I had nothing to it, so.
You watch them go out of town. Where are you going after the cat stuff?
I want to follow the cat. Follow the cat prints.
That's best.
Yeah.
While we deal with the inhabitants.
As we shout at them, that's going to be great.
You follow for a little ways more, and
Is the Morse
you got
code really
perception
loud
check.
too?
It's a tap. That's.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's with his fist instead.
60.
After you kind of round up,
Well, that was the whole
building,
point, so we wouldn't have to talk.
you see the cat tracks go a little bit further and then stop, and there seems to be some like oil and a little bit of gear laying there.
Ah,
Yeah, figures.
They killed the kitty.
He killed the kitty. I mean, it's.
Are there any other footprints or anything like that around there?
There looks to be two sets of humanoid footprints that kind of walk back the direction you came from.
God damn it!
Are they like booted or are they hair and gun footprints?
Seem
Or
to be
no?
booted. Pretty light. But
Would they be one of the people that we just saw?
could have been.
What
What
do they
feels a
need?
Warforged?
Minions, I would assume.
What do they need? The footprints.
I don't
You
get
can try and
minions
follow them.
until next level.
It looks like it was those two. And then, while he's doing that, you guys are kind of. You look over and.
They were just standing right behind
Yeah,
us.
big bunch of burly guys.
What are you doing? Maybe their vision's based off movement! Don't move!
They're about 60 feet from you, two of them standing there. And you guys all have toughest captions? Or?
I have completed.
They hold up a cat.
Thanks.
This yours?
I think they found the cat for us!
It has a
Damn you!
bicycle-like arrow through it.
Oh no, they killed the kitty.
I'm sure I can handle it!
Why are you yelling?
He cast a spell on us and now we can't stop!
We were following that, and we knew that you're bristly in the winter. We were trying to avoid contact, and just following the cat to its owner.
He's tracking a criminal!
And you killed it.
We were following it to try to find him!
Would you please put it down? I'll approach.
Thank you!
What is your business here?
It is brief and continuing so long as we can put this animal back together. Thank you.
You still have not explained your business here.
We have no business here other than to follow this animal which happened to go through your village. You destroyed it. Now we have to rebuild it if possible so that we can move on. It was not our intention to stay here unless you're harboring a fugitive. But if not, then the idea is we are moving on. But this creature was our means by which to track an individual, and now it is destroyed.
You take and you leave.
Gladly. But we will need a moment to try to repair this. And as we are on the outskirts of your town, will you give us a moment?
We watch.
Any chance?
Arcana or tool right tools? How am I going to do this?
This is going to be.
I'll determine my
Secret
what?
tools.
Secret tools, okay.
Is there any way I can help him?
You have to be trained in Tinker's tools.
Flash of Genius.
Definitely not.
24. So,
He doesn't need it anyway.
well, hold up. I had my intelligence too, right? Based on, okay, that'd be 28. Well, I think the first problem is the giant icicle in it.
You're pushing it the rest of the way through?
I have to get it out to use the repairs.
it back on. Doesn't seem to want to come back on.
I investigate and see how to turn it back on.
This would be Arcana.
Can't be quite as well on that.
I am not trained in Arcana. We need a wizard, man.
26.
Well,
Based off what you can
Zeltron
see
is actually
right
the
now,
closest thing we've got to one of them.
it looks like
Person in the mirror. Who we
at
can't
this
have
point it
access
has
to.
died. And to be reactivated would be to become its new master.
That raises the problem that it will just follow me.
Terrell would be visibly upset.
Can it be revivified?
It's not a.
It's not a
I'm
living-
asking.
Well, now that we're on this plane, can you try locating an object and see if you can find Maple?
I could definitely try it. I cast a good object.
Nothing within 1,000 feet.
He's making good time.
Clearly.
Was the animal heading in an exact direction?
We wouldn't know because
No. We have a trail.
he has a trail.
Okay, but we followed the trail to this point. Was it heading in an exact line someplace?
Pretty much. I mean, from what you can tell, it was going one way.
Okay. And the
But it did go like that way. It led straight into this town. It's ahead of you guys.
God damn it. Is there any way to fix this that's just beyond your ability to do to bring it back to what it was? Do you know?
The only way to bring it back would require me to be able to summon its new master.
Can't afford that. Did it deviate because it was coming across buildings, or did it stop somewhere and get killed?
Looked like it was like hit a building, cut over around the corner.
But it gives us a direction.
Then my compass doesn't work in these weird areas.
It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yes it is. Okay. Yeah, I have very little time left at this point. Okay. You have a compass. You are a compass.
Well, I have my armor, but it doesn't work in most of these areas. I can try to see if it works here.
Try and see if it works.
Anything on the compass? Compass doesn't work.
Who can fly? I need all of you, or one of you, to go straight up in the air and look in the exact direction that this animal was going and tell us where we need to go. Because it was going in a direction, a straight line direction. So what is a habited place in a straight line from here? Not this place. The cat was moved around the buildings, but continued in its straight pattern.
Well, how about we just ask them if they've seen a Paragon with a blue scarf?
How about we not? Because he's widely known.
Well, then they would know him,
What
so
business have you with Agden Longstock?
he's the one who stole stuff from us.
He does that to a lot of people.
That's why we're chasing him, because he stole a personal friend of ours.
Good luck with that.
Thank you! You're very kind! I'll go see what direction it's going.
Please.
I'll use 3 magic points to activate fly, so... I haven't had a chance to test this, so maybe I might want to stand back a little.
Don't fly in our airspace.
They said not to fly in their airspace. Should I move further away?
Yes.
Yes.
So you kind of go around.
Yeah. Basically, I'll activate my jetpack and
So noisy.
And that smell.
Yeah.
So I'll try to see if I can estimate what's going on here from the direction.
Alright, make a perception check.
If I can do.
Is there any way that I can benefit him by, like, showing, being on the ground and saying this is the line that we're going in, or something along that line?
I already get
Anything that
advantage.
would help? Oh, okay. I'm just
Give
trying.
guidance.
What?
Good to give guidance.
I could have given you guidance.
Oh, you could have.
Yep. Could have done
28.
Don't think you needed it though.
that. More the merrier.
And there's probably another town or two way off in that direction. The mountain.
I'll come back down. There's a couple towers and a mountain over there.
Any of this look familiar, my friend?
I think he's still.
It definitely kind of would, but it also seems like the landscape has changed a bit, just given the Faewylds, what it does.
Things have changed, but this does seem a bit familiar.
Is there anything that stands out in those towns? Oh, I was talking the communications in there. Watchtower, bell tower,
There'd be a
something.
really big tree, and one of them towards the mountain
There's a big tree near the mountain.
that you would kind of think might be Granny Nightshade's place.
Bloom Lurch, is it fallen? Yep.
Is that bad?
Yes. But it could be where he's going.
Okay, I'm coming back down.
Is it the first thing that we would stumble across if we head in that direction?
Be the second, but it's a good ways.
It's that way.
Thank you. Come on down, my friend. We have much ground to cover and not much time to do it in.
I can handle that.
It would be odd if my dad took them to Granny Nightshade's.
Roll out!
She has wanted him for a long time.
Someone should put Zeltron in the back too.
They won't let you do it,
There was there was another town past it or before it, but that
Before
was
it.
in the direction. Quickly.
Car's ready.
Okay. Are there other beings in this village?
There might be, but it's kind of late at night.
Are there windows in the building? I'd like to look into as many as I can stealthily and see what I can see.
Yeah, self check.
Oh my god. A 14.
Is that low
I
for
rolled
you?
2 twos.
Is that low for you, Mark?
Yeah, that's very low.
Very.
I have a
low.
plus 12 on stealth. So.
And he's got great visibility going on right now.
Hmm.
In one window you do peer in, you see what looks to be maybe a gnomish man, but he's got like green, fuzzy green, like bush-like hair and mustache. Just stares at me. That's it. Would you like some tea?
Oh, thank you.
Okay
I'll
then.
move on. I need new dice.
It's a bad week. I think it's
Big
the, I
bad
think it's the
rolls.
air.
Mm-hmm.
Most other places are kind of just
Dark.
dark,
Closed
closed
out.
curtains.
As long as we don't go in your town, we can go around it, right? All right. Okay, I'll get everybody in and I'll start driving around it. You are wonderful and nice people. Thank you.
They come back shooting.
I'll basically just get on the opposite sides and he wait for Stefan to go. I'm sure he.
At this point, we should probably wrap up.
Yeah.
Jason City.
Yeah. I'd say at this point we're just gonna start making our way towards the direction once we all gather back up.
Yep.
All right, everybody. We have cut a little short night, but I'm sure it will be absolutely horrible next time around.
Next time. Hey, what have you been doing?
Would you allow me to do a little reading on the Feywild?
My Faewylds is slightly different places,
Okay.
so I don't want to
Okay.
give you the wrong idea.
Okay, fair enough.